dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum. Chat, it's time to open the tables. We're finally gonna play the game. Wait, actually, hold on. Here's what I have to do. I actually have to mute it. It's funny, I spent all that time writing the soundtrack only to mute it, but wait, that's what we gotta do. Stream mode. Usually the stadium music is fine. It's because I stick my tongue out to think. It's because I move away from the mic to breathe. This is what it's like. That is what it's like. What is it really going on here? Got the system for total control. Buddy out there. What is it in your head? I wonder what it had to do. You can't decide, so I'll be your guide. I'll be in chosen. Okay. All right, we're set up. DeMarcus Ware wrote me a letter when I was sick years ago. He's my favorite player on the Cowboys. Really? That's sick. Well, that's cool as well. Okay, here it is. Our first franchise of the year, chat. Dallas Cowboys. Wait, first. Do they have the do they have the free agents right or no? I wrote Jay Cutler a letter when I was sick in the hospital. He wrote me back, but all his letter said was good. Oh, wait, who did Stephon Diggs sign with? Washington? Is there a roster update yet? I didn't get one. It's really good, Bosef. It's out on early access today. I didn't get sponsored. Also, I didn't get a code, or dude, like they usually sponsor me and then give me a code, and I did not get a code. Okay. Is there anybody else I should sign to a team? Shadavian Clowney to the Texans. Is Bobby Wagner on a team? Is Tyreek on a team? Harrison Smith. I thought Harrison Smith retired. Where's Tyreek playing? I put Diggs in Washington. Is Joe Mixon anywhere? Taylor Decker? The University of British Columbia. Dude, dude, how do you think it feels to be the worst rated player in Madden? I mean, at least you're in the game. Ben DiNucci. Here's the most important thing. The most important thing, chat. Who's this guy? Where's Trey Quinn? Please, Trey Quinn still be in the game. Was he in the game last year? I can't even remember. Bump Cooper Jr. Amen. Ogbongbemiga. Tabor Pepper. I haven't talked to Tabor in forever. Nick Collerup. LaVisca Chenault is a free agent. Dude, LaVisca Chenault was a freak. James Prochet's free agent. James Prochet and LaVisca. You know what's crazy? These guys played at the same high school in the same year. If I remember right. Like, dude, imagine two players from the same team in high school both making it to the NFL. Is kind of crazy. Like, just statistically is insane. DeAndre Hopkins. Yeah, dude, there's no Trey Quinn, dude. No Trey Quinn. Keenan Allen is on the Chargers, is he? Who the F plays a free trial like this? Holy shit, get a life. You've been complaining the whole time. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna get the full game. It's a 10-hour trial. I have 10 hours. Like, stop not having fun with your life, you unbelievable loser. Like, this is the game. We're playing the game. Like, holy shit, what a miserable human being. It's insane. Like, insane.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
The Dallas, oh my gosh, 2026 NFL rankings. 25th team speed, 23rd coverage, 25th pass rush, 28th blocking, 26th rushing, but number 2 in passing. This team is bad at everything except for throwing the football. Literally bad at everything but throwing the football. We are going to get scored on a ton. They just high flying, just send it. Wait, college coach. Wait, leverage college coaching experience in the NFL with exclusive abilities and places reflecting that past coach requires EA Sports College Football Dynasty save data. Wait, what? I didn't know we could do that.
Streamer, you are not gearing the stream toward me personally. Would you like to hear my complaints before we use Star?
We'll keep their playbooks for now. Let's see if there's a proper Coach Esfand head. We had one a couple of years ago, but they kind of got rid of it. It wasn't there in Home Bowl. How is there so many women and no Coach S fans? Like there's like no guys with just long hair. I mean, there's a couple of man buns, but like, I guess it has to be this one. The Sony. Guys, it's not, the heavy is not heavy. Actually, the heavy's not that bad. I think muscular's not muscular enough, and I think heavy is like Like, why is the heavy's arm so small? No, it's not that bad. Never mind. Never mind. It was clipping. It was clipping at first. Yeah. Oh my gosh. They have what? They have every. Why do they have so many diamond turfs? I mean, like, I'm down. I love this is like one of my favorite shoes. But like, what? Why do they have so many? Oh, because of Dion. But Dion's not in this one. No, the shoe selection is actually fantastic. Damn, they got a lot of choices. Damn, they have a lot of choices. Wait, are these purple or blue? Wait, why are there no highs? Here, these are your cowboy shoes. I actually have these. No, probably these ones.
The menu on your left lets you adjust your league settings and where you'll start your franchise. In the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Mr. Passion Classic Plus is already 1.60.1. Dude, I will say this. Interesting. Interesting. Do you have the Sean Kemp's back in the day? That was the first show I bought, my first ever paycheck. Sean, no, I didn't. Oh, these are sick, actually. Wait, these are actually sick. Okay. League settings. I think everything is good. One in chat of best Madden soundtrack since 2000 is true. Actually true. Damn way. I'm running my own playlist, but I took the Madden 27 playlist and I put it into this playlist actually. Okay. Manage a roster. Oh wait, okay, so they changed a lot of this menu. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's so fast on PC, dude. It's so much faster. Oh my gosh, look, they put the dev traits on here built in. Wow, okay. So you have 2 X Factor players. You have 4 players with hidden development. Interesting. Morale is high at 50. Wait, what? The beatings will continue until morale will improve. Oh my gosh. Look at... Okay, let's take a look at this roster, dude. Does anyone know if they put any pay to win in franchise? I haven't seen it yet, but I'm not gonna lie, dude. If you're playing like solo game mode and you're worried about pay to win, this, that, whatever, in a solo like offline game mode, like, bro, you're play it on PC. You get mods. Like, no, I don't think any of that's a matter. I think pay to win is a problem in like PvP, like in online, like that's a problem. But like in solo, like I don't give a damn. Like I play franchise mode, so like I don't give a shit if they add that or not. And I play on PC, so. You're great at drafting. Thank you. Okay, so let's take a look at this roster, dude. We got our receivers are insane. At least our top 2, and our quarterback is great. Okay, we have Dak Prescott. Running back is okay. Other than that, like this team is kind of hurting a little bit. Okay, we got some work to do. Yeah, this Madden just came out today. So first things first, let's go ahead and take. We have Rashawn Gary. Let's take Malachi Lawrence.
Some players' development traits are hidden. To unlock their potential, get them playing time and see what they can do.
Let's get him on the. Let's move him to the right side. We're gonna make him a right defensive end. Oh, they changed the menu entirely, so I'm like a little bit lost. The Demolition Man is here. Time to take those high expectations and bring them crashing down. Guys, I am a championship winning football coach. Okay? No, thanks for apologizing, Legendary. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't know why they can't be bothered to do all the face scans. They do most of them, but then they're usually an update where they put the game out and like not all the face scans are in yet, and then they put them in. You know what's funny? Every year people complain that they don't change the menus enough, and they finally changed it this year, and it's faster. There's more information on the screen. I can get from point A to point B quicker, but because it's new, I'm like fumbling around, and it's like confusing me. I think the font they use for the text is like not good as well. But they finally like changed how the menus work, and then you know what I mean? Like look how much info is on the screen. I just don't, something about the font I don't like. Yeah, it's like there's not enough spacing or something. Quinnen Williams. I think this guy was like an 88 speed last year, but dude, some of these defensive ends are so fast. Like, how are there defensive ends with 88 speed now? Like, are they just that big and that, like 260 pounds and 88 speed is crazy. Like CD Lamb is an 89, to put it in perspective. But even then, it's not about their position. It's about their weight and their size. Like these are. Wait, Quinnen Williams is an 83 speed. Is Quinnen Williams that fast? Hold on. Quinnen Williams combine 40 time. Oh shit. Okay, he's pretty fast. You run 4.8 at 300 pounds. That's okay. That's nasty. Yeah, he's fast. But 83 is still a little high. Yeah, I would have put him at like like high 70s. Tito Ogbanaya. Jay-Sean Barham. We're going to move this guy to Sam linebacker. The Tokyo Titans. That was 2 years ago.
The player card provides a persona DNA, makes every player a unique individual, and also allows them to evaluate their individual situation. Players can now hold out, demand trades, or want a contract extension, all driven by persona DNA.
Dude, the linebackers are so fast. Or maybe I should put Jay-Sean Barham at Mike. Guys, I'm not going to trade Dak. He is our leader. Okay. Unless he's bad. Dude, I feel like pulling people from free agency is like cheating because there's too many good players. Dude, I wanted the Cowboys to draft Harrison Smith when he came out of college so bad. And this guy's going to be a freaking Hall of Famer, man. Dude, legend. Harrison Smith is going to be a Hall of Famer. I'm gonna sign him. I'm gonna sign him. I have to. Wait, hold on. Before you sign him, look. Speak with player. Set and oh, you can't just instant sign people anymore. You used to be able to just instant sign free agents. So maybe it's like you convince them to not retire or something. What is this? No, wait, what? They changed all this. Like 4 million bonus, 2.4 million salary, guaranteed, 1 year guaranteed. What is void years? No trade clause.
Negotiations are completely driven by a player's persona DNA now. Pay attention to patience and interest as you're negotiating, because when patience runs out, the negotiation session is over.
Wait, this is all
Once
new.
interest is full, the player is ready to accept the deal you've negotiated.
I've seen the offer. Yeah, it's real. You're showing me what I need to see, but let's just make sure we finish the right way. We're ready to get this done right, and we'll increase the salary significantly. This is where we'll see the desires and reaction of the player. Conversation. Okay. Says in. Okay, so emphasize immediate playing time. Oh wait, really? I keep coming back to the bonus. That's the part I need to feel good about before anything else. Raise the bonus, 2 million. Sick. That was cool. But did I just get effed? Where's my salary cap? Oh god, negative 2 million? Wait, hold on. Oh no. All right, who's getting fired? Hey, Tyler Bass. See your ass later. Or TJ Bass. All right, I think we're saved. Okay. Auto reorder depth chart. We're about to play. Well, actually, hold on. Weekly hub. Okay, we're gonna skip the preseason. Damn, chat. Okay. No, I put a no trade clause in for Harrison Smith. Get ready for week 1. Upgrades available. On this whole menu is so different now. Please upload to the Coach Esfand channel. I need to have an editor that knows what they're doing. I can't find a good editor for the sports stuff. Cause like I don't know. I mean, my editors are European, so they like don't know what's going on. You know? Is mini camp ability still OP? I don't know. I literally just kicked it off. So
Coach Central is your staff command hub. When you have enough staff points, you can start purchasing and upgrading the coach abilities that will improve your team.
Your active roster exceeds the 53-man limit. We have to cut 21 players.
Cut players to manage your cap space, or sign them to your practice squad to defend.
Keep a level head. No. Fifth defensive tackle. Nope. Bench receiver, Denzel Mims. Tyler Johnson, bench receiver. Israel Abanikanda. Let's keep him. You skip training camp? Where is Siobhan? Did I not have training camp? I think I didn't even have training camp. It's all the menus are completely different. The game does not look the same as 26. You're literally like a brainlet. I didn't even see it. You cut several of the best special team guys in third string tight end. I don't give a damn. Could have cut 5 more. Oh, wait, auto cut. Oh no. Okay, well, hold on, let's see where we're at. No, it cut Israel. Abanikanda. Okay, well, oh. I'm not. Stop. Dude, you know why I want to sign Joe Flacco? Because the TTS you guys use for Joe Flacco, he talks so slow that I can't even listen to what he's saying. It like scrambles my brain and I can't respond and it bothers me. You need to use a different voice, or I'm either that or I'm going to like disable it to force you guys to use a different voice. So you guys got to think of an old new guy voice, or a new old guy voice. Sharian. Von Miller. Yeah, literally, it's like my brain breaks whenever I'm listening to that TTS voice because it's so slow that I'm like, it's crazy. So I need to stay in the weekly hub screen. Preseason work for Overton wants additional preseason work to sharpen his game before week 1. Start extra training. What is this? Start. Wait, this is new. Oh, okay. So you can run extra drills with guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta restart. Okay. Are they using a different engine this year? Did they change the engine? It feels way different. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello, bro. Oh my gosh. How am I getting shed a block? Do you still use the right stick? He's holding me. Do you still use the right stick? Did they change? Okay, bro. Hello? Disengage. No, God. Okay, I think they changed it. They had to change something. Defensive engaged. Club, rip, spin, wait, so down, swim, long arm with the down and the right stick. Up is a bull rush. R2 for block steer / effort. What the hell?
Coach, why can't we just curb stomp 99? That will stop him from getting the QB right.
No! Bro! How is he just getting... dude. Hello? Hello? Dude, what? Get off of me! Dude, like, this is insane! Circle to disengage. Oh, I'm gonna shoot myself. Like, dude, why is this so hard? Hello? Wait, it sounds weird. Oh, why is this so hard? Like, it's crazy. Like, have any of you guys played this yet? Like, why is it so much harder than last year? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna Big Mac sauce. You've been complaining all day. We're gonna go ahead and do this. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? You're complaining about things like you start complaining about things before they even happen. Like that's like I don't think you like the stream. Why are you getting up and clapping your hands? It's insane. Okay. This is getting freaking. What is this game? What is going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And he starts getting mashed. What is happening? He just starts getting mashed. He's just giving this guy the business, man. Dude, it's oh my God. Oh my gosh. Why is this so terrible this year?
Coach, I see your problem. It's those alien stones on the field defying physics. Back in my day, we trained the hard way by just running through people. Put me in, coach. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh my gosh, she's got wing clipped. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Dude, and like you start diving because the hit stick button is the same as the... Oh my... The reason why it dives is because it'll disengage for a second while I'm trying to do a move, and then it'll dive because you're trying to do the hit, because it's trying to hit stick. See, like it just randomly disengages. Oh my gosh, bro. And then if you leave the thing, it like ruins the drill. Which, I mean, that was always the thing, but it's like, you're like randomly disengaging. Oh my god. No way. See, like, this is terrible. And like, I'm not even attempting any moves. Like, I'm pressing the button and like, I don't see any moves being attempted. This guy's just grabbing, like, it's literally, okay. It's literally holding. See, like, doing the freaking tango. Oh my gosh. Like, it shouldn't let me, dude. It's, oh my gosh. It like cues the animation. It recommends not doing it until the move is completed. The problem is that's not how people play the game. And you can't even tell. You can't tell in a game because your camera is too far zoomed out. See, like, look, he's trying to dive in the middle of that engagement. Did you see that? Did it again. You can't, yeah, you can, but like, when is the animation over? I legit can't tell when the animation is over. Spam X? Wait, what the hell? What kind of cheese is this? A Spam X? What in the cheese? This is insane. But like, I'm not even pressing the button for like pass rush moves. Yeah. Upgrades available for cowboys. Oh, no, don't tell it. Okay, let's see what there is. Sam Howell. Oh my gosh, this is so much better. This used to take so long because it would load like all their screens and oh my gosh, it's so much better.
Coach, they are holding me. They are holding me. Ref. Oh, do these things have ice cream in them? Let me just out of bounds. What? REF? No fair.
True. The menus were so slow before, it was miserable sometimes. Okay. Can we actually play the game? Yeah, I'm on PC. Joe Thuney will stay with the Bears for 2 years on a deal signed today. Breaking news.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
Wow, Nico Collins. Okay, that's cool. That's a new thing. Thompson, free safety, feels overlooked and is frustrated he's not in the starting lineup. Speak with Thompson. I know what I can bring to the table as something that's very teammates and be a reliable starter. He's going to have a big role in this defense. What kind of role are we talking about? You'll get about 300 downs. Make something up. Okay, depth chart. Where's depth chart? Depth chart. Okay, let's look at our team, our depth chart before our first game. We're gonna have to like light it up. We're gonna be throwing the football all game.
Thank God. I
our O-line kind of sucks.
died waiting for you to finish the drills. I'll hold on so I can watch the Cowboys lose one last time, Coach.
Thank you. Wait, Caleb Downs is more of a corner than a safety. 87 hit power? Like, his ratings are better for a corner. Wait, speak with the player. Coach, I know I can give this team a solid, reliable play as a starter. That's what I want. What's the plan here? You're gonna have a big role. Wait, this guy was starting, and now he's complaining already? Bless you. Thank you, chat. Power halfback. Slot receiver, George Pickens. I feel like CeeDee Lamb should be in the slot.
Coach, I need help. Everyone in the locker room is tickling each other. They say they want to play something called a game of inches. I don't know what that is. Please, coach, I just want to play football.
All right, thanks for letting me know. You know, you can take. We'll get it looked at. Dude, does Harrison Smith not kind of look like Adapt? What does speak with player do? It's like this. I get it. If I got a big role, I'll treat it like a starter. How are you planning on using me this season? 300 downs. Okay, chat. First game of the season against the New York Football Giants. Okay, first things first, chat. First things first. Before we open the tables. This is my first game of Madden this year, so who knows? Mechanics might be, who knows? I'm gonna, obviously I try as hard as I can. We'll see what happens. Will the Cowboys beat the Giants? Cowboys, Giants.
Welcome to Weekly Strategy. Use the scouting reports to prepare your opponent. Adjust your strategy, abilities, and play sheets for this week's matchup.
Chat, give me a moment. I forgot to let everybody know that we haven't done our opening press conference yet, Chat. It's time for our opening press conference. Oh, my legs are so sore. Oh, my legs are so sore. Oh. What the heck? Oh God, my legs are so sore. Oh. All right, thank y'all so much for joining me today. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. I'm very happy to be here, very proud to be y'all's head coach of the new Dallas Cowboys, the new head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. I'm very, very excited to be here, and I think I have a lot of expectation. This is obviously a storied franchise. This is a storied franchise that people are very, very proud of. It's got a very large and ravenous fan base. And there's a lot of people that don't believe in us, and that's just because we're so damn good at everything we do. We are. And, I think I'm ready to take this team to the next.
Security, we have a homeless guy at the podium. Is it that the jackass who last year?
No, I'm the new head coach.
It's so painful to talk about.
I'm the new
head.
Okay, I'm the new head football coach for the Dallas Cowboys, and I'm very happy to be here. I'm very proud of what we're going to accomplish already. I've had a chance to meet with the guys, and there's a real opportunity to take this team to the next level. I mean, we have some problems. There's some holes to figure out. We're gonna have to make some adjustments throughout the course of the season, but that don't mean that we can't make something happen now. We got the Giants coming up this week, and even though it is the first week of the season, I haven't met with the media ever since I got hired. When I went through all the training camp without talking to the media, I'm very, very confident in what we have and what we can accomplish. Also, I might have missed training camp entirely, but we won't talk about that. We'll get a training camp next year. Yeah, we'll get into training camp next year. So, anyway, thank y'all so much for joining me, and I'm very, very excited to see what we can do.
Coach,
we're going to line it up this year.
What do you have to say about just being recently fired? Are you here to curse the Cowboys next?
I have been, you can't, what they say, you can't
Coach,
make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Your team is so damn good. Cowboys have done nothing but fail in the playoffs the last 20 years.
Okay, that is in the past. However, now, You know, I think these guys are good. They're very, very talented athletes, and I'm going to make the most out of them. I'm going to bring the most out of them, and I fully expect us to do what we need to do in order to be able to go deep in the playoffs and bring a Super Bowl back home to Dallas where it belongs. Next question. I thought somebody raised their hand.
Coach,
I guess not. Oh.
Are you the same jackass that got fired from SMU, Wisconsin, and TCU?
No, that's...
Not to mention you've gotten fired in the NFL before. What kind of drugs is Jerry Jones taking to hire your jackass again?
Listen.
Christ, we're missing the playoffs.
Hey, like I said earlier, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, all right? And if you don't try, then you're not trying hard enough. Why? Because you didn't try in the first place. You got to have confidence. You got to have belief. You got to have faith that the process is going to yield results, okay? Yeah, I've been fired before. I've also won championships before. I've been there. I've done that. You know, you can't have the highs without having the lows. You can't have the ups without having the downs. And sometimes we got a lot of downs. We do. And that's why I fully trust what we have going this year. Speaking of Caleb Downs specifically, you know, Caleb Downs I think is going to be an impact player for us this year. I've had a chance to talk to him, and he's going to be one of the greats. He is.
Coach, you just up and left TCU and had a rocky start back at SMU, and now you have jumped ship to the Cowboys. How long is this going to last?
Look, listen, we're gonna do what we need to do in order to win games, and every hero has a journey. Every hero has a story. And I think I'm that hero with both a journey and a story. I am. And I feel like if you want to read this train, it's going, and you better hop on, regardless.
Oh, I get it. He's so bad they just put him to coach the Cowboys because they don't care about Cowboys anymore.
Okay.
Now it makes sense.
No, that's not what happened. Listen, we are a championship winning football team in the 90s, and we're going to do that again. All right? I'm bringing the Cowboys back to glory. And if you don't believe me, then you can go to hell.
Coach, you've been known to circumvent the salary cap and forcing players to take pay cuts.
Next question.
Answers?
Next question. I couldn't. Can we? Anyone? Now is when you. Okay, y'all are just non-stop. Y'all are just blasting me the questions, and the second this son of a bitch says something, you stop talking. That's what it is? I'm getting the hell out of here. Y'all can go to hell. Okay, set your loadout. What is this loadout? They added this last year, right? This is something they added last year. I feel like it's like they did like half an update last year. Oh my gosh, +9 impact. That's got to be bugged. That's way too high. Unless like the ratings don't mean anything. I just did that. When is this out? It's out today with MVP thing, whatever. You can pay like $1 billion and get it early or something. No training camp, no offseason, no PR training. Chat, we're cooked. Let's get it started, boys. Play game. Chat, the tables are closing. The tables are closing. Wait, the tables are closed. Did the tables close? They just closed. I'm gonna change. Is there a team that runs like a 4-3 multiple Buffalo? I don't know if they changed their playbook. Dude, why do you never give a heads up for betting? Dude, why don't you ever listen to whenever I do it? Don't say I don't do that. I literally always say we're opening the tables. The tables are open. I did it on screen. Like, I mean, you're just not paying attention. All right. Oh, he was joking. Oh, my bad. He was making fun of those guys. My bad. Hello?
MetLife Stadium,
Awkward.
East Rutherford, New Jersey. Familiar and a familiar Sunday night Week 1 matchup as the Giants are back home to open a new era under Coach John Harbaugh against their division rivals, the Dallas Cowboys. On the Dallas sideline,
why does this feel so empty?
Head coach. His team fired up and ready for this one. On the other side for the Giants, it's their head coach, John Harbaugh. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans.
But the audio channel for the game presentation music, is it the same as menu music? Because that's kind of weird. All right. Oh, hold on, chat, real quick. I gotta talk to the team. I gotta talk to the team. Who the hell put this podium in my locker room? All right, gentlemen, listen up. Oh, my God. All right, gentlemen, listen up. I'm y'all's new head coach. My name's Coach Esfand. I don't know why I'm introducing you to me, because this is our first game. We've gone through a lot of practice together already.
Oh, the right locker room for once. Impressive.
Yes. Now, gentlemen, listen up. The hell? Gentlemen, we got a big game today. I'll tell you right now, I know we're not at home. I know we're here in East Rutherford, New Jersey, okay, to play the New York Giants. Look, these sons of bitches are such losers, they don't even play in their own state. Whatever their name is. They play in a different state entirely, okay? That's how embarrassing the New York Football Giants franchise is. But you know why they scheduled us? Because everybody's talking about how the New York Giants, oh, they're the new America sweetheart team. They got Jackson Dart. They got Cameron Scadaboo. They got all these young fellas out there, okay? And they're going to be a fun, exciting team to watch. Let's put them against the Cowboys. Sunday night primetime season opening game. Everybody in the damn world is watching us tonight. Why? Because we're the bad guys. Oh, here comes the big bad Cowboys. This is the team that can't achieve. This is the team that will never accomplish anything in life. This is the team that is a completely worthless waste of breath.
Coach Dax Prescott here. Are you sure you know which football you're coaching?
Yes.
We know you had some bad stints over in Europe with soccer.
Yes. Okay. Look, football is football. I don't give a damn what language you speak it in.
I put the podium there. What of it? What of it? Why should we do anything you say?
Because
I
I'm
say
your
we
damn
all
head
go
football
home and
coach.
play the new Madden game on PC instead.
Okay, I'm your head football coach. You better listen. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me next time. Okay? I'm your head coach. You listen to what I say. All right? So we're going to go out there tonight, and I want to light this thing up. Okay? We're going to be lighting it up out there. All right? Air raid, just we might throw the ball 40, 50 times, Dak. Okay? So you keep that arm warmed up. All right? We'll get you some ice on the sideline. But we're going to throw this thing all night. Okay? Let's go out there and win this damn ball game. Dak Prescott, go ahead and break them out.
Coach, I have a confession. I snuck into your office to see if I made the team next week. Instead, I found a hidden folder on your computer for scouting college players.
No, you didn't.
It was full of pictures.
No, you didn't.
I've never seen so many penises in all my life.
No, you did not. I did not put that there. Okay? That's ridiculous behavior. Holy hell. All right.
His Giants tenure against the rival Cowboys. Great Sunday night kickoff here for week 1. And he'll get this up past the 20, but that's it. Good way to start the game for the special teams. The offense has a long field on drive 1.
Okay, let's see. 4-3 defense.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Dart gonna fake it to Scattaboo and look to throw.
Okay.
A throw on the move is caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Dude, does the camera even look weird?
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scattaboo. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5.
5-yard gain on the play.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball,
we're going to blitz him hard.
just find the crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the 1st down.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him.
Yeah, I think the camera angle is lower.
And it'll set up 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. Flushed to his left. He runs with it. And a nice run. He'll be close to the 1st down, protecting himself, sliding at the end. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Not what you want to see. Quarter 1 of week 1.
Okay.
3rd and a yard. Neighbors in motion. They'll try to run for it with Scattaboo.
There you
He
go.
won't get there.
Big stop defense. We didn't get scored on the first time of the season.
Now it's 4th down. On now, Pro Bowler with the Ravens a season ago.
We're going to get scored on. That's a stop. We got to stop. Cavante Turpin.
The explosive Cavante Turpin.
Oh my gosh! First punt return of the season goes for a touchdown. Cavante Turpin, TCU's own. Holy! That's what I'm talking about, boys. Crack one open.
Takes care of business to begin the game, and the special teams, Greg, put up the first points in this one.
Yeah,
Oh
typically
my
coming into a game like the
gosh.
coach's concern is, all right, how do I get my defense and my offense to complement one another? Well, in this case, the defense comes out and does their job early with the 3 and out, but it was the special teams that said, all right, offense, you guys can wait your turn. We're going to put up some points here early, and you talk about just a perfect start to this game.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. And he is stopped at 25.
Finally, I can be proud to be part of Couch Esfand's team.
Once again,
surely this feeling will never leave.
His guys trail here in the first half, and
That's
they're
right.
going to focus now on trying to get some points on this upcoming drive.
And don't begin to
25, they'll go to work. First and 10. The drive will begin.
Oh my gosh,
with a
I
run
whiffed.
by
Oh my.
Scatterboot. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Gives him a gain of 8. From the 33, here's second down and 2.
Oh, no, 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 no. No!
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First down.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And not much there. Good
Dude, we had
defense.
Tyrone Tracy on our draft show. Dude, I remember we had Tyrone Tracy on the draft show a few years ago when he wasn't drafted yet.
Sometimes they read the
And his smoke detector was going off in the background the whole time. It was so funny.
Look wide.
And like
This one complete.
I didn't. This was like before the smoke detector meme was a meme. It was like it became a meme later that year, but it was so funny.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart.
Oh my gosh!
He manages to get the throw
Right in the hole.
completes it. First catch for him on this new season. And
Dude, it was so funny.
First down.
And the Giants, first down.
Yeah, the battery in the smoke detector was low.
Yard line.
He called in and on the. Oh no!
To Scatterboot.
Oh!
The ball
Ah!
comes out.
Yes, we got it. That was ours. That was ours.
Cowboys are going to come away with the football.
Yes!
A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
Wait,
And
what?
when that ball came.
Now, after that last play, the challenge flag is out, and we will get a review right here. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over. Remember, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear, incontrovertible visual evidence to the contrary. In other words, it's got to be the truth.
They didn't even show the.
So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful
That's
here
bull.
because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. Here's a handoff to Scatterboot. Able to make one man miss. but
Huge blitz.
They get him. Take him down behind the line. Got to get this to the 25. Here's third down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And he's not going to be able to escape.
Nice sack.
He goes down. Here's Jordan Stout now. And remember, his first return was taken back for a touchdown.
And a feel, and ball land boner.
Come out to the 20-yard line.
Okay, here we go, offense. First drive of the
Here
season.
comes Dak Prescott in the Cowboy offense. Season 11 for Dak. He turned 33 back in July.
That's crazy.
He was third in the league in passing a season ago.
Mike, isn't there just
5
something
wide
different
receivers
about
right out the
week
rip.
1 of the NFL season? I mean, after months of anticipation, debate, speculation, it all gets settled on the field. New coaches, new teams, rookies playing their first time.
Lamb.
Man, it's just an exciting time of year. And
The beekeeper.
A big connection from Dak to CD. It covers 51 yards.
Dude, the beekeeper is in, dude.
Dak going to throw it here on first down.
Oh my gosh.
He's got it at the 7.
Dude,
And they
we're
are in
torturing
great
him.
shape. He's taken down inside the 10. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. That is caught, and he's going to be down close to the goal line.
And a feel, and a ball that ain't a boner.
From the 1.
Chat, I haven't touched the sliders yet.
Again, Prescott to the air.
No!
That's to the end zone, intercepted.
Dude, I couldn't see him in the end zone because his jersey was the same color.
So you
Arvell Reese, dude, are you the rookie?
It's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterbull. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about
Oh no,
3.
I didn't turn wear and tear off.
Williams there to make the play. From the 23, here's 2nd down and 7. Neighbors in motion. They'll go again with Scatterbull. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line.
Wait, what the heck?
It was the rookie from Michigan in on the tackle.
Yeah, dude, Arvell Reese so good.
On 3rd down, here is Dart.
And
He'll try and get there on the ground.
And Trope, thank you for the gift in.
Deflating feeling for a defense here on 3rd and short. They've got great coverage, but they don't account for the quarterback picking it up with his legs. It's exactly what he's able to do here on the scramble. Fresh set of downs.
Finding room across midfield. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. In some rhythm, the drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Once again, it's Scatterbull. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
LT Overton on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up
Ball on the
2nd and
39. Here's 2nd and 4. A play fake. Now Dart.
Nice sack.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Why you just push the quarterback out of the play?
Season here early in week 1. Out of the gun, 3rd down. It's Dart. He'll get this into the hands of Austin. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a 1st down.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
A give out of the gun, and it's Scatterbull.
Wait.
He's going to be brought down. And
They started
with that
blowing the
tackle,
whistle. Wait, that was
we hit
sick.
the end of the 1st quarter of play.
Wait.
So 1 quarter in
You see
the
they started
books
blowing the
on our
whistle,
first
but the
Sunday night
play kept running. That was
telecast
cool.
of the year. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment.
This is stupid.
Giants football.
The menu music audio channel is the same as the in-game cinematic audio channel.
With a 1st down coming up. On play action, it is Dart. He finds Austin with the grab. For the pylon,
Why is he bouncing on it crazy style, dude?
Touchdown, New York.
What is Jackson Dart doing?
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch, and sometimes it's easier said than done.
He was doing the ogre.
In this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch, and great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Cavante Turpin on the return.
No! Dude, he was almost gone.
To start as the return is passed.
Oh my gosh, dude. What is this kick return?
Set to get back to work. And there's a look at Clayton Adams, their offensive coordinator. Adams, year 2 now as the offensive coordinator in Big D. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception.
Dude, this guy's 6'5".
Tremaine Edmonds.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last 2 drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
13 yards on the play. And the Giants, first down. First and 10.
Neighbors in motion. On the play fake, here's Dart.
Nice. Good job, D. Way to make the quarterback throw a bad pass.
Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver.
It's second down.
It's second down. He'll get this out to the left flat.
Okay, good job, D.
Maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
That's caught, and it's Cam Scalaboo. And he'll be out of bounds.
All right, good job, D.
Short of the line to gain, and that'll set up fourth down.
I'll be honest, the gameplay's pretty good.
Stout, the punter kicks it away, and this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. As the Cowboys go back out on offense, we take a look at the defensive coordinator.
It's cool. It shows the coordinators.
His guys with the first half lead and all going according to plan so far as they look to come up with a stop on this next drive.
PZ.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he'll take it forward to the 27.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cowboys.
Pistoled out for Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams.
Nice.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. Dak gonna run with it himself.
Oh my gosh.
Not much there this time, Mike, and I'll tell you, you don't want to open your quarterback up to too many of these unnecessary hits. I mean, this isn't a gotta-have-it play. This isn't a critical third down or a red zone try. Like, you want to save these plays for when the game's on the line, because if not, you're opening yourself up to some big hits on meaningless plays.
No gain on the play. It's now fourth down.
Look at the decibel meter in the top left.
Oh, and now movement up front, trying to get the defense to jump. One of the offensive linemen moved instead. Tyler Smith.
You guys freaking suck. I'm going for it. I don't give a damn.
The offense staying out there for this fourth down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Back into the hands of Turpin.
Okay.
And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
Who's calling timeout?
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Like, why does he have severe wear and tear? Like, it's kind of like he's not doing anything.
From the 43, here's second down and 6. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall.
Dude, that bounce is cool.
He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I don't know. I haven't seen any Chuba. But, man, I'm going to be honest about the college football stuff, dude. You're playing a PvE game mode. Like who cares about pay to win?
Again, Prescott.
And also, just like if you're playing on PC, like you can just mod everything in. Like it's shitty, yeah, but like pay to win is a problem in PvP. It's not like in PvE, like it's like who cares if somebody's gonna pay more money for some stuff. Now, basic features should not be removed. Okay, basic features should not be removed, right? But like, because that was the real problem, is they removed a feature that used to be normal and then they made it like something you pay for. But PvE doesn't matter. Like it's like if you play franchise mode, like it's just for fun. Like you're not, like who cares? Okay,
For the
bro.
third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked up
The
by
problem was they removed the feature, not the
These are just throws you're not
microtransaction in the first place.
especially from a quarterback
Because they used to have microtransactions even in like the old NCAA games, dude, and Madden, like for the Xbox 360.
Decisions, costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
I agree, but what happened to the days where everything is included in the game?
Well, that was whenever the price of the games were still going up at the same rate, right? Games have been $50 or $60 for like almost 15 years at this point. You know what I mean? So they end up subsidizing the cost of a game while the economy and everything else has been like the cost of everything, cost of living, everything has gone up, whereas the cost of games has stayed the same, but because they subsidize it through like microtransactions. Oh, I should have caught that. Why didn't let me catch that?
Here's a 3rd and 10.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
Like that's like the actual like business answer for why that stuff happens. But like nobody really talks about it that way because it's not the popular opinion to have. Because it's not an opinion, it's a fact. You know, the opinion is like F the companies always. Now you can say F the companies for other reasons, but like that's one of the things that it's kind of like, oh, well, that's just kind of like, hello? No! Why didn't he pick it up?
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach.
Well, you have to press a button now to pick it up? He walked over and he didn't even do an animation.
Their offense on the field on 4th down, and it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate, but in this case, big chance, big reward. And
no, like if you pick it up, if you run to it, he usually picks it up. He didn't even try to pick it up. He just kicked it. That was such a nice way to say that it's common sense, man. That's so beautifully delivered. Well, thanks.
Return starts from the 5.
Oh my gosh! I'm a return god. What is going on? Is it too easy?
JK, I love you, Jack.
What is going, dude? The kick returns are crazy this year.
Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way.
I'm not playing on rookie.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to
CD,
see
you
why.
good? Dude, the beekeeper.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. On the return, it is Tyrone Tracy. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Giants offense ready to get back at it. Great first weekend of football underway around the NFL.
Kim Cummings also spending $200 million on development and crying that games are being sold for too low. Thanks for notes. Wait, what do you mean?
The Giants. We've seen that often on week 1. It always delivers that divisional rivalry. John Harbaugh's Giants debut. 8:20 Eastern for that, and then another division game tomorrow night. Denver at KC. Remember, the Broncos snapped the
It's not Skater Boy, it's Scatterboo.
great year run of winning.
Going to the left is easy. I always go to the left. I'm doing good, Nats fan.
They'll motion their tight end Johnson.
Motion their Johnson.
Lots of space.
Oh my gosh.
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond.
Dude, this game has been
midfield.
sick.
They'll have it 1st and 10.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
That's caught over the middle by Johnson. And they'll move this one down inside.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but that's a disgusting thing to say. Russell. I don't even know. I literally don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna ban this guy. That's insane. I'm not even defending EA. I'm talking about the market and like how the industry works.
That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down. They'll motion their tight end.
Not that, not rhyme.
That one
Some random loser.
around, but it is incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of a shotgun. It's Dart.
Okay.
He'll let this go deep. And he'll take it on in. Tyrone Tracy.
I should have blitzed. I should have blitzed. There's no way he was going to keep up with him.
And that was just a
There's no way.
Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really.
There's no way he was going to keep up with him. I should have just blitzed.
Mix and pass results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready for this next possession. And that is a tough start to swallow. 3 drives, all ending with interceptions. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
Taken down back at the 23-yard line.
Fake to Williams. Now he'll throw. All alone.
Oh!
Ferguson, the tight end.
Nice.
Down just shy of the 40. That's a
Zombie.
third catch of this first
I gotta hurry.
half, and good enough for a first down.
Zombie.
First down, Cowboys.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. A dive.
Nice. Timeout.
Incredible. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second.
A gain of 14. And the Cowboy first down.
First down. Prescott. Flush to his right. That one down the field, but they...
Yeah, I know exactly, Sino.
And it's incomplete.
Nobody who ever says the game's the same every year is anybody, like nobody who plays the game with any degree of expertise would ever say that. Now you could say there's not enough that changes, right? But this isn't one of those years.
He's going to be taken.
And at the end of the day, like it's football. Like it's going to be the same, like it's the same sport, you know?
Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another 1st and 10. Again, Prescott to the air. Forced out left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
You got bought out? Yeah, I don't think it really means anything, though. Bro. Hello? What?
A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And 3rd down coming up.
And really, it's the interceptions that continue to be a problem, and he's lucky he didn't add to that total. I mean, defender had an opportunity to add another one to the mix, and he just has to do a better job making decisions, finding the open target, and stop forcing bad throws.
On 3rd down, Prescott lets it go downfield for Ferguson.
Frick.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you were sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now they're off.
Dude, I cannot complete a pass in my life.
And they're just going to run it here.
No.
Room to run at the 35. Still going.
No!
And
frick, Cam!
He'll go all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Giants.
I on purpose waited until it was 0 seconds. He threw out his arm. I waited until the time on the clock was 0.
On scoring on 10, 11, 12 play drives, and then
because I was like, wait, they're going to kick a field goal.
There's a lot of pressure on that red zone offense. It's going to be very hard to accumulate a lot of points, but when you can be explosive and you can score from a ways
the reason I think it doesn't, like, but the thing is, Inoshea, it's like, that is something that likely could have happened anyway.
So, halftime straight ahead. And we go down to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Our look around the NFL starts now. In the Pacific Northwest, the Seahawks at
dude,
home
I gotta learn how to pass on this Madden, dude.
Champs, the New England Patriots. And it's Rashid Shaheed.
Rashid Shaheed.
Look it in, and he's gone. 71 yards to the house.
Or no, I was going to give him November. I don't know yet. The thing is with tailgate, like whenever I'm doing tailgate, I don't get to decide where I'm going usually until one, like usually the week up. It kind of sucks because of like schedules and stuff. But at most like two days.
Australia, the Niners and Rams in the first game ever down under. And here is Davante Adams. He was absolutely electric. This, one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. The Rams had to travel a long way to get there, but they get the Week 1 victory over their NFC West rival.
Do you think AC would go to a tailgate? That'd be fun. Yeah, I think so. She actually told me she wants to go to one.
Opening slate of games of 2026, and it's this man. And this is T. Higgins. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Bengals wind up winning this one in front of a home crowd to begin the new season. Time for a look here at the rest of the games going on and what's to come here in Week 1 of the new NFL season. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson. Dude, I was talking to my mom, by the way, chat. I was talking to my mom about, because my parents have been wanting a new car.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. Welcome back.
But they decided they didn't want a, they said they realized they're like, we don't need a car that's that big. Because like whenever I was, okay, so like whenever I was growing up, if you're like in high school, you got like a bunch of like football guys, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice having like a big car, like a minivan or a big SUV, because it's like, okay, you got a bunch of like linemen and you shove them in the back of the car, like parents driver, you know what I mean? So it's like better to have a big car. But like now they're like, why, like, wait, why are we looking at like a bigger car anyway now? Like they don't want to get like a car sedan, like a small car, but I think they want like a crossover. Like something like the size of like a CRV or like a Honda CRV or like a Cadillac XT or something like that. RAV4 would be a good size. Yeah, something like that. 4Runner, RAV4, yeah, like that kind of size. Yeah. Yeah, so I might do another car shopping with my parents at some point. Like we did one forever ago. And they actually really like the cars that I showed them, but I think I'm looking for other cars for my parents. So I don't know, maybe I'll maybe we'll do another car shopping with the parents at some point. So what I'm hearing is a Hummer. Thoughts on Week 1 Packers versus Vikings? Listen, Coach Esfand only cares about one team and one team alone, and that's whoever the hell he's coaching. Okay? I don't give a damn about nobody else. So give me a moment. Let me go talk to the players. I gotta go talk to the players right quick.
Coach, it's halftime. Why are you telling us about your parents' car shopping?
Ow. Gentlemen, listen up. Gentlemen, that first half was ass. I don't know how to make it any more blunt than that. It was dog ass. All right, we did some good things. I mean, the only scoring opportunities that we've legitimately had. Why is the clown music playing? Our return team has done phenomenal. Honestly. Return team has done phenomenal. Cavante Turpin, Siobhan Revel, unbelievable job, both of y'all. Okay? Y'all block it on special teams, phenomenal job. Defensively, you've done okay. I don't blame you for getting scored on eventually. Offensively, Dak Prescott So help me God. You got to learn how to complete a pass and score a touchdown here. After that, you went out there and was lighting it up until that first interception. That was absolutely pathetic after that.
Dax here again. Are you really sure you know how to coach football?
Hey, are you sure you know how to not throw a damn interception? What do you mean shut the hell up. Shut your damn mouth. You've thrown 3-4 interceptions this game already? And you're going to tell me I don't know how to coach? When obviously everybody else on the team is doing fine, but you're the one throwing damn interceptions? It's disgusting. And the audacity to not take the damn responsibility for your actions. The pure audacity to not take responsibility for your actions is disgusting. You're supposed to be a damn leader of this team. Year 11. Year 11. And you're acting this way. Pathetic. We need somebody in this damn locker room to step up and be a leader. Somebody in this locker room who wants to find a way to win, go ahead and do it. All right? Don't look around for who's going to be the guy. All right? You be the damn guy. George Pickens, get that damn ski mask off. CD Lamb, break them out.
And Skater Boy, I say see you later, boy.
For quarter number 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This will be returned from the 6, and he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Cowboys set to get back to work, and there's a look at Clayton Adams, their offensive coordinator. This guy's trailing here in the second half, so every drive's important now as they try to mount a comeback.
On beat. Chat,
first and 10 now.
Let me tell you about a little bit of something called the Rule of 14. Anytime you're within 14 points, anytime you're within 2 touchdowns, there's always a chance to come back, chat.
Is Prescott. This one is caught by Turpin. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So from the 36, it is first and 10. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. See what they have for second and 10. To throw is Dak.
What?
Initially, Mike, a really good
Did it not? I thought it was a. What? I called inside zone.
He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Oh my gosh, 56, you fat.
They stop him. There is no game.
Great job at that.
We are not allowed to have fat linemen. That was the fattest thing I've ever seen in my life. What is this? Pathetic.
Into the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
On fourth down, they snap it to Dak. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Oh my gosh.
That one is complete, and he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
At the Cowboys' 26-yard line.
Dart going to throw here on second down. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete. It is third and long. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He's got
Bro,
it.
defense.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. 2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal. Neighbors in motion. Scatterboo trying to find a crease in that massive humanity, but he is going to come up short.
Well, after being stopped for no gain on first down on the ground, Mike, it brings up the question. 2nd and goal from the 2, what do? I like throwing it. I don't like waiting till 3rd down to air the ball.
Oh my gosh!
Tyrone Tracy, touchdown, New York. That's his 2nd touchdown now here in the season opener.
It's a really well-designed
He just defied physics, dude.
Time and time again, fast to the flat. What they're doing is they're putting a lot of conflict of responsibility. Those edge defenders in the run game, a lot of times, are also responsible for the flat area in the passing game. So things happen fast, threaten those responsibilities, and let the running back do the rest.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Here's Dak Prescott and the Cowboy offense set to go again. And this has been a game to forget so far. Start to wonder, how long do you stay with a guy when he's thrown pick after pick after pick? It has been a long game.
Oh my gosh, why is the O-line so bad?
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
It's another run here for Williams. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd
Don't worry,
down.
Coach. You know what they say about the rule of 21.
He's got his tight end.
Nice.
That's Ferguson. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To the left side, caught by Lamb.
My headset died.
And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Trying to start this long road back. They've got a first down here.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it, because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Cannot connect with Jake Ferguson that time.
So this is what defenses want to do, Mike. They want to flush the quarterback to his non-dominant side. So here for this guy as a righty, they want to get him moving to his left to force these throws against his body. And it actually wasn't a bad ball. He's trying to give his guy a chance downfield, and they just can't connect.
And it's 3rd down.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd down. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. 4th down. Here's Dak. That's into the hands of Turpin. And he's
Okay, Kevontae Turpin is like really useful.
25-yard line. Good play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another 1st and 10. Here's Dak to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
A throw on the move is caught. They'll look to pick up the pace.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll throw again. Dak. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down. Javonte Williams.
Finally.
Touchdown, Dallas.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that
Little
field
bit of
knows
belief,
they've been a
Chad.
part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half.
Cowboys 21. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for
Both
the
teams
Cowboys.
ready to go once more as the kick's away. Tracy now to return it. Uh-oh. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Giants offense, running back Cam Scannaboo headed out for their next possession. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of conversation in that locker room.
No, it's Greg Olsen, not Tom Brady.
Slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
What?
Good work there defensively.
Why did he bat it down? Try and catch it.
Ball's incomplete. Well, they come to the line. Not an easy one to convert. Third and very long. Up the middle with Scannaboo. They'll pick up 7. Nice job.
All right, good job, D. Good job, D.
And it sets up 4th down.
I have a staying season prediction. They're going to the playoffs, and Kevin Jennings wins the Heisman.
To return, it is Turpin. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. Interesting point here, Greg. This is one of those where, put me in the mind of the play caller. Are you thinking just keep the ball on the ground right now?
I think it's hard. I think a lot of it has to do with how much confidence do you have that he can work himself.
Hello, late hit.
As the turnovers continue to stack up, your biggest fear is that the confidence breaks down. So a lot of this is really just how well do you understand, what kind of relationship do you have with your quarterback. If you think you can get him through it, keep putting the ball in his hands. If you think he's done for the day, you've got a big question you got to answer, whether he should even be in the game.
First down, Dallas.
Pistol now for Prescott. Moving to his left. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down. To the air again. Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens.
Oh my gosh, catch the ball.
Good coverage.
George Dickens my ass.
Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Headed left, buying time. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's
Oh my gosh.
Inside the 35. A gain there of 20. That's good for a Dallas 1st down. Prescott now.
Oh my gosh.
On 1st down is going to be
It hit the defensive lineman.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this.
Oh. Chat, it's possible. We can come back. We can win this.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Fourth quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. Not much. Second and long coming up.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to throw is Prescott. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
9 yards to go.
From the gun, here's Milton.
Catch the ball!
Incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down. They'll go. Here's Milton. That one intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Javon Holland. And the Giants are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll run with Scatterboot. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be third down.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. Now he's just going to pitch this one forward. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up fourth down. On now the punt team, and this one's on its way. This fielded.
Oh my gosh, you got to block.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Out come the Cowboys for their next drive. Let's look what
no
the
matter
Cowboys
how
have
much
ahead.
you're trying
They're
to get rid of
scheduled the
me,
next
I
few
still
weeks.
make
Home
55 plus
for
million.
Washington, home again for Baltimore, and then lastly they'll be on the road. And the
Wait, why is that? What?
Down. They got him. Brian Burns.
Why is Dak out of the game?
To register his first sack of the new season.
Did I not realize that Joe Milton was at quarterback for a whole drive?
He'll bring up 2nd and long. Looking out of the gun is Milton. Looking for the home run ball deep downfield. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Yeah, the wear and tear, I disable it every year. It's terrible. Dude.
From the shotgun, a throw from Milton. He's not that complete to turn.
Like, how am I supposed?
He'll gain some yardage here, but
I hate wear and tear, dude. It ruins the game.
It's going to bring up fourth down.
Where's Turpin? I didn't know huddle, and they took Turpin out of the game still.
Throwing, Milton. He's going to take a shot downfield.
Oh my gosh, Flournoy.
Pick up the Cowboys' first down. They convert in style there. Big play. on 4th and long.
Cowboys.
Throwing again is Milton. Oh, that one
I tapped it.
intercepted.
I tapped it to lob it in front of him. It was a horrible pass.
Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, New York.
Well, I mean, it's just a tough spot for a quarterback. 4th quarter, you're trailing. You know you have to kind of force the ball downfield a little bit.
I tapped it. If you tap it, it's supposed to put air. I guess that might be a Joe Milton thing, honestly, because Joe Milton is like.
Thank you. We'll take it. They end up taking that one back for a touchdown, and it looks like it's celebration time right now on that sideline.
This one taken at the 7. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Yeah, Joe Milton like only throws lasers. Like that's actually a Joe Milton thing in real life.
This is going to take a lot of self-reflection here. You build up so much for the season opener. To struggle like this has got to be a tough field.
Yeah, we've never spoken to a team before their week 1 matchup where they didn't tell us this is the best training camp they've ever had, it's the best roster they've ever had. I mean, how many times have we heard that? So in this case, though, Mike, I think you have to be careful that you don't overcorrect. Of course, this did not go according to plan. This is not what they've been to through their entire offseason schedule.
He just rips. When Joe Milton throws the football, he just rips it no matter what.
Everything in the garbage and start all over. Don't throw out all the hard work from the previous offseason. Stay the course.
And they're going to get to him and take him down back on the other side of midfield.
Sacked. A loss of 9 yards. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, here's Milton. He'll air it out deep. He's got it to the goal line and in. Ryan Flanoy.
Okay, Flanoy is like.
Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
No, why'd he touch it early?
As the hands team is there to recover.
Dude, he could have caught. Dude, that was an actual recovery, and my guy launched himself at Harrison's. Dude, you are.
You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the Cowboys' 39-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Forced to his right. Now he'll run.
Quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quick. Realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket. Decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
3rd and short. Here's Dart. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple. They'll go, and here's Dart. That is incomplete.
Nice.
They elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over.
Why is Milton still in?
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike,
wear and tear is the worst mechanic in the game. Like, I don't know why they think this is so good.
And now they're going to get the ball back.
Like, the guy, how's Dak's wear and tear is so bad that in the first game of the season, for the last 4 drives, he hasn't been in? Like, that just makes no sense.
There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And he's going to be taken down.
No, there was only 2. He only got sacked 2 times.
2-minute warning.
That would never happen in real life.
still
No,
some
I forgot to
hope. Keyword
disable it.
some. No timeouts. They need 2 scores, and it's 1st and 10. A quick slack taken by Lamb. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
First down, Dallas.
They'll drop to throw. He'll let this go for Pickens.
What?
And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Why didn't he jump for that?
To the air once more is Milton.
Dude, Joe Milton always just rips it, no matter what. I tapped it again, and he just...
Mark him at the 25. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a 1st down.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
1st down throw there is incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Milton going to look to throw it again.
Ref!
This will be incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, it's trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
How many dropped passes? Wait, it's depth chart. Stats. See, it registered 2 drops. There's legit been like 5 drops this game.
Victory
Just keep
much
doing your
inside
thing,
now
Proj.
as they'll take a knee. So it's a win for the Men in Blue. The Giants get it done. They get the win in the opener for 2026. A lot of people thinking maybe big things for the Giants. Turnaround with John Harbaugh. He gets his first regular season victory for New York after 180 in his 19 seasons in Baltimore. So that'll do it for us.
Also, like, losing your quarterback for the last quarter and a half of the game.
I'm
What?
Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Giants are winners as we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
I gotta talk to the team. I gotta talk to the press. Oh, God. Oh.
Coach, it's Cam Scottebo. I just wanted to say something, but I forgot what it was. But good game plan today, Coach, and I will see you on the flight home.
Okay, Cam, I'm not your head coach, okay? Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Obviously, things did not go as planned. And really, I think it starts with the quarterback. I mean, Dak Prescott throwing, I think, 100 interceptions today or something like that was not really good. But I don't think that happens without the receivers also being terrible. We had a lot of drop passes. We had some weak route running today. We had a lack of separation. The beginning of that game was incredible. Cavante gave us a good opportunity to make some plays. And, I mean, Cavante Turpin is damn near the only guy that really did anything today. So good job by him. But I'm here to take questions.
Need to play in New York to beat the TAS coach.
What? You're a reporter.
What the hell was that? I put all my money on that game.
Okay, that is your fault. You can do what you want with your money. That is your fault.
Hey,
okay.
Coach. Stonewall Jackson from National Geographic. You said your dam was not going to live in the past anymore. Well, it still looks like it's the same Ole Cowboys. Rumor is you're trying to run Dax out of Dallas.
No, is
this true?
You have to trust the process. There's a growing process, and we implemented a new offense. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. And this is just some little bit of new coaching staff growing pains. We'll get there. We really will. I think there's some opportunity to really change some things up here and take this team to the next level. But look, one game. It don't feel good, but it's one game, and one game is not going to make or break any player, any team, any coach. It doesn't matter. Next question, please.
Coach, you can blame your QB, but your game plans are always ass. Look at your previous job and your current one, and the only asshole here is you.
Hey, how about you
Maybe
shut
if you
the hell up.
learned the game plan better, Dak wouldn't have given up and walked off the field.
See, that's the thing that pissed me off today. The thing that pissed me off today is the lack of confidence and the lack of faith in the process. Dak Prescott gave up on his team. And I think this is something that we really need to take a hard and long look at. And if this guy is not willing to be a leader for this team, then he will not be a leader for this team, and it is as simple as that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You cannot just be giving up on your team and not playing the entire fourth quarter. And then Joe Milton has to go out there, and this guy's got a fire hose, full blast. He's just slinging it. This guy this guy has no sense of touch. And that's just kind of what you deal with when you get a Joe Milton out there. Now, for Dak Prescott to be in that situation.
Jackson again. What do you mean by process? Does that mean circumventing the cap like you be accused of in the past, and why you step away from NFL?
No comment. We, obviously, we do what we need to do in order to retain players, and we need to find a way to bring in talent. So everything that we've done, I assure you, is within legal means. But there's no comment on that. Thank you.
Hey, Coach, do you think it's time the team changed their name from Cowboys to Cowmen? That looked like men versus boys out there.
Absolutely. I don't think what you said makes any sense. Next question.
Hey, Coach, Richard Penis with ESPN. Your team supposedly sucked at everything but the passing game. Yet today, your starting quarterback threw so many interceptions that he had to bench himself for his own sanity. You lost to a team that's led by a quarterback and running back who are both legally retarded. What kind of nightmare of Cowboys fans in for this season?
Listen, you just have to trust the process, okay? Just trust the process. It's going to be okay. All right? You know, there's a lot of work that needs to be done. We'll be fine. Next question, please.
Coach, it's Dak. I'm $55 million richer every year, whether I play or not. Bench me, see if I care. I'll go find the hottest girls and party on the sideline with the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders doing body shots while you ogle Vicky Justice check ass.
Get in the locker room. Why are you here? You should be embarrassed.
Esfand's the #1 rap paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Trust the process. There is a method to the madness, and we have a game plan. We have a concept of a game plan going forward. Okay, I don't want to share it here because obviously the other teams are going to know about it, and we don't want that. But there is, I assure you, there's a plan. Thank you all for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. Thank you. I have to go to the bathroom. Hold on. Ooh, let me just go ahead and have a seat here. Chat, sometimes you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You don't want to crack the porcelain. All right, let's take a look at what happened here. Should I wash your hands? No.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
I got a clean ass. Wait, why is it showing us the extensions twice? It's giving us the breaking news again after, like, even though it already gave it to us before the game. Managed scouts: Chad Hitchcock, Sean Andrews, DeAndrew Grove, Aaron Hardy, Trevor Bowden, Torrey Swede, Lyle Hunt, Chad Fullerton, Keenan Langford, Jamario Fleming. What does this team need? What do you think this team will need in the draft? Coach, okay. All right, let's go ahead and go to the next week. How do we go to the next week? Advanced week. Oh, that would be crazy if you could have chat pick the plays. I wonder if there'd be any way to do that. They don't have the real draft classes. Player injuries 1. 2 to 4 weeks for Rashawn Gary. I saw that, Sadistic Medic. I think it's crazy. Going for a field goal on their own 1 yard line. What the hell? Who? Okay, you know what we need to do? I think we need to trade. What? Dak Prescott has a no trade clause. Cannot be traded away or traded for. Yeah, I actually think the menu sounds are terrible.
Menu narration set to 100. Subtitle scales the volume of the menu narration.
Doesn't matter where we go.
I have to do this. No, dude, Rayody, have you looked at this year's soundtrack? It's legit like the best soundtrack in 15 years. Wait, what? Wait. Offensive progression XP. We knew about this. They have way more progression stuff this year.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Thank you, $1.25. Age progression. Player skills improves the gain experience. So younger player. If you get a 20-year-old player, he'll develop super fast. I like that. I feel like younger players should develop faster. I like that. If you're really old, if you're 35 plus, basically, you know, in the home.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback
Okay,
very
you
happy.
already told us this. Stop telling us this. Reduce the rate that they regress. I kind of like that. Age regression, 35 plus. Wow, players start regressing at 26. The 35 plus meta. I'm going to make all the old players. Like, if you're older, you get XP super fast and you regress very, very little. If you're an older player. Okay, I mean, I messed with some progression stuff, but I didn't actually change any of the gameplay sliders. But what I need to do is take wear and tear and turn it off. All right, what if I took wear and tear and I have it on, but I have it be literally... Like, that was horrible. Like, the fact that your quarterback goes out of the game, that's maybe like a tenth of what it is. But like the idea of it is good. Like block impact, sack impact, hit stick tackle impact. So it's like if you're just getting hit a bunch with big hit sticks, then you're like getting tired faster, or like you're higher chance to injury. Like the concept is cool. I have a Marvel Token sponsor actually on Monday. Yeah, with Justin Wong. Okay, here we go. Can we, mods, can we open the tables? We're going to play the next game against the Washingtons. Wait, no. Yeah, open the tables for 10 minutes. Jamal Rebel Jr. has his face scanned. Let's see. I didn't actually look at his mod. Dude, I just scored a... I just scored a kickoff return touchdown with them, actually. Edit player, does it show their player model? They don't have all the face scans. Usually they don't have all the face scans in on launch, and do you know if they actually scanned him? Because they might have scanned him and just not put it in yet. Yeah, I turned off wear and tear. I made it really low. I made it like 5. So the wear and tear sliders are at 50. I made them 5. So I made it really low, and we'll see how it goes.
Hey fucktards, the tables are open for 10 minutes. Don't fucking complain if you miss it.
Should we do any trades? Let's look at the trade block. I feel like we need a running back. Why don't you make yourself in-game and trade yourself to the Cowboys? I feel like if I made myself in-game, I would get hurt in real life. Oh, you know what?
I feel like we need a new coach.
I don't think it makes sense. I don't think it makes sense to get a new coach. I don't think it makes sense to get Max Crosby. Because that's the big rumor right now is the Cowboys want to find a way to get Max Crosby. First off, how are you going to pay for this? Wait, should I trade for Bijan Robinson? Do I bring him home back to Texas?
Make me humble, and he made me a Cowboys fan.
That's what happens. To pay him? It's okay. We're the Cowboys. We can pay whatever we want. Oh my gosh. Look at, dude, they want so much. $3 years, $75 million in real life. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Am I dumb for trying to trade with Bijan Robinson? Third round pick this year, next year, and a first round pick in 3 years.
What a start. I'm Scott Hansen, pleased to be back for a second season. This is your weekly recap presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get to.
That was so awkward. Okay. Booming. Wanna see you in the night. That's you in the dark. Dude, I should trade for Cam Scatteraboo.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
Chat, there's only 2 minutes left on the tables. There's only 2 minutes left on the table. What is his rating? What is Cam Scatteraboo's rating? 82. I feel like an 82 is a little bit low. I would have given him probably like an 84 and 85. Whatever. Let's not make any trades. Let's not make any trades. We'll just continue. I'm sure it'll be fine. We don't need to trade anybody yet. Right? All right, let's get in the game, gentlemen. I want to change the playbook, though. Air Raid. There's Air Raid Classic. Is there just Air Raid? Wait, what's it between Air Raid and Air Raid Classic? Let's do Air Raid Classic.
In between the
Tonight
cities
I
of
won't
Dallas
see
and Fort
you.
Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, two teams ready to square off.
Hey, it's Rowdy, the cowboy.
Washington Commanders and the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah! They need music playing here.
On the visiting sideline for the Commanders, wide receiver
That was sick,
Terry
actually. That was
McLaurin.
good.
He was pretty well shut down in their loss a week ago.
Tonight I want to see you in the dark.
Dang it, I missed the tables. Why didn't anyone say?
Chat, give me a moment. It's time for me to go address the team. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Gentlemen, listen up. We're going to take that loss last week. I want to put it in the trash. Take it. Take your memory of whatever happened last week. Throw it away. All right? Mistakes happen. Sometimes 6 of them in one game. But you know what? It's okay. Because we learn from it. We move on. We get better. Okay? And we got another we got another division rivalry today. We're up against the Washingtons. All right? Now, Commanders, listen. This is a team that historically has not been very good. I'll tell you right now. Not very good. But you know what? They got some young talent on that team. They've kind of turned around a little bit. All right? So they're going to be coming after us. They're going to come and try to hit us in the mouth a little bit. They are. So what we need to do, we need to go out there and we have to establish a run. That's something we never got going last week. We're going to establish a run this week a little bit. Now, I do want to throw the ball a lot, but we need some semblance of a run game in order to do that. Otherwise, they're just going to be jumping on every pass attempt. You know, they're just going to think we're passing all the time. We got to keep them on their toes. All right? So let's go out there. Let's do our damn job, and we'll take advantage of the opportunities that are given to us. All right?
Coach, why do we have to wear protective gear this game? This stuff is so heavy.
Because if you don't, you're going to get hurt. All right? Who is heavy? What is heavy? You say protective gear is heavy? You're the one who's 100 pounds overweight. You're saying your gear is heavy. Are you shitting me? Complaining about damn pads and helmet?
Coach, do you remember a couple years ago when the Commanders had a really shitty coach that got fired twice and pretended to be someone else when he got hired back somehow? Man, I'm glad we don't have him here.
Yeah, that would be crazy if that happened here. I could never imagine. But you know what? Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that kind of a disaster ourselves. All right. Next question.
Hey, Coach. Are the tags still on your jacket so it's easier to return when you get fired next week?
Hey, listen.
Coach, why is this locker room trash compared to our old one at TCU? You promised me better conditions.
Because we need to get our new locker room. We got to get the locker room renovated. This is an older one from years ago. All right, we'll get a newer one done. All right. But we're in the middle of renovations, fellas. It's time we go out there and we prove everybody wrong. We did some good things last week. Not a lot, but some. And I want us to build on that. All right? Maybe we get ourselves another return touchdown. Cavante Turpin, break them out.
Where is Tony Romo? I thought Tony Romo was on the Cowboys.
Hell, he should be.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium.
Yeah, what is the lighting?
Out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there. 3rd season for Jaden Daniels with the Commanders. Number 2 overall pick, had a fabulous rookie season in 2024. Some bumps and injuries in year 2, and here he is now in year 3.
We had a chance to sit down with him this week, Mike. It almost came across to both of us that he wasn't entirely over last week's close loss, and he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged by how well do you play and what is your record in one-score games.
That's
Last
right.
week, they found themselves on the wrong end of it. They get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today. They've got to make enough plays down the stretch to come away with the win.
Throw to the right flat.
Good job, D. Good job.
And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd
We're going to come out here in the nickel.
3rd down.
Cover one hole. Cover one hole. Leave the other open.
Sinnott, the man in motion. 3rd and short, and it's Daniels. He'll try to run for it. And Daniels will have the first down as he's able to slide and avoid the contact.
It's a gain of 6.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so dark.
The RPO, this one to McLaurin. And he won't get away. Good over tackle there to get him down behind the line.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. His pass caught. It's Chigokonkwo. A gain of 16 on that pass play. 1st down.
Jerry, pay for the lights. You know what? The problem is get some damn curtains.
Man in motion. It's Diggs. Now Daniel's going to give this forward to the receiver.
Oh, my.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
What? He already is wear and tear impact high?
With a catch and a 1st down.
How is he already wear and tear high? It's been one play.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Look there, the numbers that Krosky-Merritt put up last time out. 13 carries. He had 61 yards and a touchdown. Man in motion.
Tequila.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page for this target. That's incomplete. 9th play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd down. In motion, Okonkwo. On 3rd down, they'll throw. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football.
Huge. That put him out of field goal. Never mind. It did not put him out of field goal range. I thought it did. Siobhan Revel. Right here. Siobhan Revel Jr. All right, we need you to get a block right here.
54 yards out. And this is no
They missed.
Could not get it on target. And this will stay a scoreless game.
And that's just a tough way to finish off what was a good opening drive. And obviously, as a kicker, you have to have a short memory. But you can bet he'll be thinking about that one the rest of the way.
Right to the air is Prescott. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
2nd and 3 at the Commanders' 48-yard line.
Here's a designed run. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. That's the 1st down, get down. The drive continues.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that 1st down himself.
He's got a
Nice, CeeDee Lamb.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
14 yards.
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Okay.
More on that one.
Simple plan. How could this happen to me?
They'll go again here.
Oh my gosh. Oh, give him a sticky.
For the goal line. They're going to stop him just short. But he has picked up the first down.
4 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. First down and goal to go.
Should we try and hit the goal line fade? Do we try the goal line fade, chat?
Throwing is Prescott. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal. Williams. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal.
The play lost a yard. It's now third and goal.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. That is
nice.
He's got it. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. His first touchdown of the new campaign. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Commanders nothing.
Good job, D. Good job.
Brendan offering to kick off for the Cowboys.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Williams on the return. Whoa! Now an opening past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Commanders offense ready to
I don't know why. Maybe it's like the time of day the game is being played. It looks like this color.
All year for the opener. When you play a tight game and lose, it kind of changes the feeling coming into this week a little bit.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
Careful. What's that cardinal rule? You don't want one loss to turn into two, one bad play to turn into two. The best teams in this league, Mike, they have an uncanny ability that regardless of
Yeah, we lost the Giants game.
blowout or close one from the previous week before, it doesn't lead into the next week's work and ultimately the next week's game. So we'll find out, were they able to learn from the good? And there certainly was a lot of it. But can they move forward today and not let the disappointment of last week trickle into today? This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Krosky Merritt, and he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
Goal line package.
A little bit closer to the first
60
down
out
marker.
jacks.
They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
The motion man here is McClure. White, and he will not get in.
Give him the big D.
Pushes him back.
They're going for it.
Down.
Hammer zero blast.
They'll go, and Krosky Merritt has it. And he's not going to get there.
Defense!
They stopped them at the goal
Huge!
line. It's a turnover on down.
Insane.
Here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt.
Why is the ref's hat covering the play? Dude, cameraman, question mark?
Let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
The Cowboys offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll need to get something positive going right away here.
Okay, Hunter
Ball
Lupke.
starts inside their own 1-yard line. And a nice run there.
Okay, 10-yard run by the fullback.
A pickup of 9.
10 yards.
So play caller's dream, 2nd and inches. On the give, it's Williams. And a nice
Okay, establish that run.
23-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards.
Bam, bam,
First
bam,
down,
bam,
Cowboys.
bam, bam.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. They run over center.
Yeah, okay, they definitely like redid the lighting like insane this year.
Thrown for a loss, and it's 2nd down.
No shot.
Looked like one of the Cowboys was there to recover. Indeed, they will keep possession.
What the frick just
backed
happened?
up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Throw left side.
Oh my
by
gosh.
Ferguson. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
I think this is okay.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out.
I should have ran.
And it results in a turnover on down.
I should have just ran for it.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. Right side, catch made by McLaurin. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 22-yard line.
The motion man here is McLaurin. Daniels with a give to Krosky-Merritt. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. It's 3rd down. They need 6 for the 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. I try to pitch one forward. That was an option there, but it doesn't.
Okay, let's go D.
Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This from 40 yards out. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Commanders are on the board. It's 7-3.
Penalty is declined.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to take over once again.
Split backs
So after
blue.
a great week 1 and the opener
Split backs,
of Buffalo's
split backs
new stadium
blue.
to kick off week 2, we have to look ahead to tonight. Chiefs and Colts.
Oh, give him the stiffy.
Time. Then really good matchup tomorrow, Monday night prime time.
Yes,
Buzzworthy teams in the offseason. The Rams already opened in Australia. The Giants opened with the Cowboys. Now those two teams will meet at SoFi in Inglewood.
Dude, should I be a fullback team?
Armstrong.
Chat, should we be a fullback team?
Brings up 3rd and 2.
A give, and here comes Williams. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down by about a yard. They're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Prescott.
Nice.
Complete to Devontae Turpin. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. On the move left. What teamwork, the receiver coming back for the completion.
Coming back to the football. Beautiful.
Inside the 25-yard line. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. A first down throw for Prescott. Moving outside the pocket.
Oh, the fullback! Hunter Lipke! The fullback!
Some play by the quarterback. He got flushed by the rush, but Greg made the right choice.
Okay, now I think we're starting to get the hang of it.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation, how long does he remain a passer, or then does he just tuck it down and become a runner? I think he does this perfectly, extends the play as long as possible, gives time for his receiver to uncover, and results in a touchdown.
Okay, I think we're getting the hang of it a little bit.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
I don't even remember what Madden 26 felt like, to be honest.
They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10.
I think it feels pretty good, though.
He'll get this out wide, and no place to go.
It's definitely different.
Down behind the line. On play action, Daniels. That's a short one.
Oh my gosh, I just whiffed so hard.
That helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
And it's third down.
In motion, Okonkwo. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. Now inside the 25. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 73 yards. Touchdown, Washington. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Commanders have cut the deficit to 5.
Cowboys 15. Commanders 10.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away.
Yo!
On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll work this one
return only 18 months.
to right about the 28th-yard line. Cowboys offense and Javonte Williams getting set for this next possession.
Well, I think we're getting the hang of offense.
As they're going to start with this first down. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Deron Payne there for the stop. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Escaping to his left. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Third down and 9. Now, Prescott. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he will dive into the end zone. 71 yards. Touchdown.
Who's trying to do this?
Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go
the beekeeper is here
in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Dude, I hope the mods for PC for Madden go hard.
As the kick's away. Williams now to return. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half.
CD, folks will really name their kids anything. Well, the CD is short for Carson Duvois.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. That's
I made that up.
open on the left side. Enviable spot to operate from. Here's second.
Here we go. Big blitz, big blitz, big blitz.
10 yards on the pickup.
Big blitz.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Now pass deep for McLaurin. That is
what?
And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10.
Why do they not just do like? Why do they not jump? I'm blitzing.
Daniels now.
Oh no.
To throw.
Oh no.
And he will not get away.
I got lucky there.
Open field tackle gets him down.
I got real lucky.
So push back to the 11-yard line for second and goal.
A same play?
A screen set up for Krosky Merritt. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
50 seconds left in the half, fellas. 50 seconds left in the half.
And goal.
Third and goal. Defense, get loud.
Throwing now. Daniel. That one too far.
Oh my gosh, I got lucky.
It is incomplete.
Oh my gosh.
Stephon Diggs there. And now they're faced with a 4th and goal.
A 28-yard attempt.
Pass's kick is good. And the Commanders will cut into that lead.
Crazy.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
Go! Come on, Dave Turbin!
Still on the move.
Before the half!
And he's going to take this.
Let's go! Insane!
4 yards.
Right up the middle.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Dude, I'm popping off on the returns. What the frick? What is he doing? What the frick? Dude, they do. They really do. Archon, what's up, man? What's up, Migs?
Leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
All right, 2-point try right here, fellas. Why are we doing 2 points? I don't know. I just feel like it.
They'll look to throw.
Oh my frick! Oh my gosh! He was open and dude. Jake Ferguson freaking blocked it with his head.
And out.
Commanders 13. Brandon operating.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. They'll get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Commanders' offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Throwing is Daniels. That is incomplete. No way to force the football.
I've been a Cowboys franchise forever. The menus are slow. No, the menus are super fast.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Slot man going to move in motion left. Daniels to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender.
Good work, D. Good work, D. Okay, we're finally getting something going here.
Force 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
This time they stay on the ground.
Oh my. Timeout. We're going to try and get some points for the half.
Stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. On 4th down, the Commanders going to send out their veteran Tress Way to punt.
Tress Way
to return for the Cowboys. But this turns out to be a solid return. They finally get into the ground.
Take over 1st and 10.
Cavante Turpin is a weapon, dude. All right, right here, fellas. Okay, we get us about 20 yards. We get 20 yards, 2 timeouts, 8 seconds. We got an opportunity here. We do.
Prescott on first down.
No, hold it.
Incomplete.
No.
Time remaining. Time for one more snap.
I don't want to, dude. I don't want to get like complacent with having a 15-point lead, dude.
We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Moving to his right. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired.
My team is so bad. Coach Esfand doesn't even want to rebuild them.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Week 1 was full of surprises, full of intrigue. Spring, let's dive in. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. The Titans at home to take on the Eagles.
Nissan Stadium.
And this is Devontae Smith. A deep shot downfield, and he's right there to look it in, and they're not gonna get him. 69 yards for the touchdown catch. The Eagles get a second straight win to start the year as they get the tough road victory.
I need to order
Windy
food.
City. We'll check in on the Bears as they play host to the Minnesota Vikings. And this is the man who took a huge leap last year all the way to the Madden cover, Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams.
Connects here on a 36-yard touchdown. The Bears are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. Lastly, let's get a look who's getting a hot start to the year. It's our impact player from week 2.
Our impact player from week 2. This man.
And it's DJ
Football.
Moore. One of his 2
Football.
touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Bills get the win, and they are 1-0 in the new stadium. Lock up the folding tables, people. Celebration time in Western New York. And with that, time to look at what else went down in week 2 of the NFL's regular season.
Woo! CeeDee Lamb 3 receptions, 86 yards, 2 touchdowns. Fullback H. Lepke, Hunter Lepke.
Scott, thank you, my friend. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to
Dum da 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 dum 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 dum. Chat, give me a second. I gotta talk to the team here, man. These guys, they need a little bit of reality check. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Gentlemen, we're up 15 points. About damn time we've been up at half instead of just getting shellacked. Can I get a thank God for Kevontae Turpin, by the way? Kevontae, unbelievable play at the end of the half. Unbelievable. We need to thank God for Kevontae Turpin. Thank God. That was incredible. Okay? We need to keep doing, if we can get a return touchdown every game, holy, we're going to go places. We're going to go a lot of places, and they're going to be good. They are. You know, I'm talking all you can eat Golden Corral good. Okay? It's going to be damn good. All right? So let's keep doing that. Take advantage of the opportunities. Take what you can get. We've been doing a good job running the ball. We've been doing a good job spreading the ball through the air around the field, okay? But once this thing is cracked open, we need to send it and be relentless, okay? Relentless effort. That's what I'm looking for today, all right? I don't want us to rest on our laurels, all right? Or what was that phrase? Rest on our laurels? Rest on our loins? Loiters? Whatever it is. Don't rest on nothing, all right? You know why? Let me tell you about a little something called the Rule of 14. We were up 15 points. what the rule of 14 says is anytime you are within 2 touchdowns, gentlemen, anytime you're within 2 touchdowns, there's always an opportunity. Just like that, you come back. Just like that. Fumble, scoop and score, touchdown on defense. So you score a touchdown on offense, scoop and score on defense. Touchdown on offense, interception, pick 6. Score a touchdown, kickoff, fumble recovery for a touchdown. Anything can happen, folks. Anything can happen. And that applies not only to us, but to those guys on the other sideline as well. So let's go out there and let's do our damn job. I'm really, really happy with the way that we're playing today versus the way that we played last Sunday. So we got to keep doing that. Keep improving, keep playing hard. Let's go win this damn ball game, folks. Come on, Determine, you break them out again, actually. You've been doing, you keep breaking them out, you keep breaking out those kickoffs. Rich what? Richmond.
Second half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On 1st and 10, Prescott. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back inside the 20-yard line.
I really like this response here to start the second half. You have to imagine they went into halftime finding themselves down by 2 scores. They needed to stop and get the ball back to their offense, and that sack's going to go a long way.
Did you guys see a square?
And he's out of bounds. Still short of the first down, but he got a good chunk of yardage back with that one. Take a look at his receiving numbers. So he has been terrific. Over 100 yards in this one. Prescott on 3rd and 2. Rolling right.
Oh my God.
Trying to make a play.
Do you guys see what square looks like?
Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Mikey Sainristil.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. I mean, you're not going to get away with it at this level.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. So, from 37, here's 2nd and 3.
At the 37-yard line.
The motion man here is McClure. On the zone read, here's Daniels. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
Yeah, that's so weird. Why did the square just break?
And the Commanders' first down.
On the handoff, it's Krosky Merritt. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Merritt, the Washington ball carrier.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll throw with Daniels. That's complete to Diggs. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First down, Washington.
Send a man in motion right. On first down, Krosky Merritt has it. He's going to get nothing out of that one. Followed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Cowboys.
In motion, Okonkwo. Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel.
Could you brought my own guy?
A pickup of about 5. 3rd down, they need 5.
5 yards on the play.
Wait, did I miss something? You guys said it looked like it wasn't incomplete? Or it wasn't complete?
3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He pulls it in around the 5.
Daniels pass.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed it. I mean, this game It looked like he was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
Low beats, thank you for 47 months, dude.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys, their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. Well, after a great week 1 and the opener of Buffalo's new stadium to kick off week 2, we have to look ahead to tonight. Chiefs and Colts at Arrowhead Stadium, 8:20 Eastern Time. Then really good matchup tomorrow, Monday night prime time. Buzzworthy teams in the offseason. The Rams already opened in Australia. The Giants open with the Cowboys. Now those two teams will meet at SoFi in Inglewood. And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Second down, Prescott.
At their 49-yard line.
That one knocked away.
Dude, that square is so distracting. Stained glass square. That's so distracting to me.
3 yards to go.
They'll try to run for it with Williams. It's a pickup of 12. That's good for a Dallas first down.
What is happening?
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
What is going on?
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. Offense rolling right along in this drive. Another first and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively.
Dude, did I freaking
just as the ball was arriving.
Chat, this is what happens when you catch missing no, dude. You should, if you catch missing no, then it breaks your game.
Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal.
Gain of 15 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That is caught. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
And as we saw in the first half, Mike, the defense was really unable to do anything to slow him down. He put up some really big numbers there in the first 2 quarters. Now here in the second half, just doesn't look like they've made many adjustments in the attempt to slow him down.
He's got it at the 3. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for
Come on now.
They'll try to run it with Williams.
What?
And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force fourth down.
Brings up 4th and
They'll go for it. It's
there we go, finally.
His way into the end zone. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. His second rushing touchdown of the year. Now Aubrey for the extra point. It's up and through.
Wait, is my camera covering it?
Extend this third quarter.
That was 4th down. They need to turn on sound and background for this.
Both teams
no.
ready to go once more.
Oh, okay.
As the kick's away. On the return, it's Williams. Now
oh my gosh! No, my gosh!
Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Jaden Daniels and that Commanders offense stepping back on the field once again. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. That is quickly out to Diggs. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though.
Scotsman, thank you for 18 months. Yeah, Coach Joe, what's up, man?
Just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Lose one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
our
this
QB
looks like a design run.
No way.
And with defenders closing in, he says enough is enough and slides to a halt there. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now Daniels. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's close to a first down.
What was that animation? That was so weird.
Catch on 1st down. From the 35, here's 2nd down and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Cowboys.
A run out of the gun. Krowski Merritt, and he's going to be close to a 1st down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving.
A gain of a yard. 1st down, Washington.
Right back to Krowski Merritt. And the woes in the running game continue.
There we go, defense. There we go. Esfand, why do you play on rookie? I'm playing on All-Pro.
It is 2nd and 13.
Oh!
That is incomplete.
It's rare to see it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is illegal. First off, great play by the D tackle, if I do say so myself. You know, kind of disengaging here, covering the tight end. Great job. I mean, it would have been nice if you could have been an athlete and actually caught this thing, but you know, bouncing it off your head is fine. But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is completely illegal. Like you cannot do this. That is a defenseless player.
Trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see.
You can make contact after, but to fully unload into him, I think they changed it. It's like they're defenseless now. Because they call it targeting or whatever, don't they?
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd.
I'm pretty sure they're considered targeting now. Like back in the day, like it was no holds barred as soon as the ball was touched, but now it's like on a play like that, you can't just blow it up. Oh, in college it's targeting, but not in NFL. Okay.
In motion, Okonkwo. On 1st down, Daniels. Oh, he's going to be bottled.
I don't know how that sack happened.
They got him.
How did that even happen? What just happened? Oh, what? The line shifted to right. What the heck happened there? No, actually that makes sense, but there's no threat from 71. Something was wrong there. 71
to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That's over the middle to the tight end Sinnott. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
To throw is Daniels. He'll try and get there on the ground.
What?
And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Smith on the tackle. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Off the bootleg, here's Daniels. And he will score. Game on. Ja'Cory Krowski-Merritt. Touchdown, Washington. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year.
I'm surprised they don't go for 2 here.
And now it's a 9-point game, so they'll go for just 1 here. The kick here is good. They are back within a possession. That gets it down to an 8-point game.
You're finished, coach. No, hey, listen, we're going to hold on tight. Hold on tight, fellas.
Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Z quick.
Jack going to push this one forward. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They face 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He'll let this go for Pickens. That is hard.
Nice.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
52 yards.
Still get a first down.
Huge.
At the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11.
At the 11-yard line.
Prescott out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Again, Prescott to the air. That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
Intended for C.D. Lamb. Incomplete. Cross there defensively.
On third down, here's Blue.
Jaden Blue, the ball carrier.
Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Now movement up front. It's a big decision coming from the officials.
What?
Who's the penalty
That was
on?
on the defense.
So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one, right
Huge
down
field
the
goal.
middle. It's good.
Huge field goal,
And that
chat.
could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Jaden Daniels and that Commanders offense stepping back
Wait, did
on
they
the
just
field
high
once
five?
again. And we show you
Two
some of the
opposing players, they
highlights,
just
and there have been
high-fived.
plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right
Oh
throughout
my
this one.
gosh.
Pass caught. That's Lane. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Why did Laramie Tunsil high-five a Cowboy? Because he doesn't know what team he's on. He's still high from before the draft.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Durant. And he's going to be brought
why
down
is Jaden Daniels so fast?
Events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red
Dude, I
zone.
like this Air Raid Classic playbook. This is a good playbook.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Prescott now. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. That is Nick Cross up from the secondary to record the sack.
At the 26-yard line.
Down a distance, yeah, it's always down there.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. And
Oh my
unable to connect
gosh.
there. It's incomplete.
Intended for his wideout.
This a must stop for this defense. Facing 3rd and long. Now Prescott. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And that ball landed.
He had him.
Out of bounds. Incomplete.
What a bad
I could
pass.
sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult
What do you mean
for them
he's
to complete
burned?
the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along
Now
the way.
a flip to the kicker.
Brandon
It's a fake.
Aubrey.
This will be caught. And he's going to be taken down. But
It
what about
worked.
that call? Man, the sideline's all juiced by that.
It
The fake
worked.
worked, and it's 1st and goal.
Let's go. It actually worked.
They'll throw again. Dak. That's
Kevontae Turpin.
Kevontae Turpin. Touchdown, Dallas. 2 touchdowns for him now. on the
Dang,
afternoon.
dude. I think I just wasn't good with the Cowboys playbook.
After losing week 1, to continue to add to the lead here in the 4th quarter and get themselves likely back to
I think
Just a really
this
nice
Air Raid
bounce
Classic
back
playbook is really
performance.
good.
After talking to them, they felt really disappointed in their week 1 performance. They felt like they got off to a slow start, Mike. So now here in week 2, bounce back, deal with a little adversity early in the season. I think this is going to bode well as the rest of this year plays on.
Here's Williams on the return. Yeah. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So out come the Commanders for their next drive. Let's check the road ahead for them the next few weeks. They are home for Seattle and then home again for Indianapolis. So here's a 1st and 10
Yeah,
now.
I set wear and tear to 5 across the board.
Here's Daniels. He's going to keep it himself. And the decision to take off with it, that's a good one. Gain of about 8 on first down.
Down by Jason Barham. It's a gain of 8.
The motion man here is McLaurin.
At the 32-yard line.
Where's McLaurin? He's not motioning. He's saying McLaren in motion, but he's not. Hello? Did it bug? I think the game bugged out.
0, that's going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
I declined it. I declined it.
He'll get this out to the left flat. Wow, it wasn't for lack of effort. He tried every which way to elude the defense, but he was outnumbered. They finally got him down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of yardage. Here's 3rd and 2. Throwing is Daniels. He's got his
Okay,
man.
how do you jump to bat that down?
Daniels pass.
That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this
Alt F5,
game,
okay.
and he has just completely had his way with this group.
The extra point by Bass is good, and the Commanders are able to edge a bit closer.
34.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. They needed that to go their way to have any hope. It's corralled by the hands team, and that should just about wrap this one up.
Yeah, I always just press square or triangle. I mean,
they'll drop to throw. To the left side, caught by Lamb.
and I feel, let the dog begin.
Inside the 25-yard line. The Commanders will
Crazy arts out to the only connections to judge, right?
They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first
I mean,
down.
I think the lighting and stuff looks really good for the most part.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
And he will have the first down. That is not officially going to end the game, but they're going to be able to take the clock way down after that play. They'll run. It's Williams.
And I feel, let
At the 6. Now the Commanders will use their 3rd and final timeout.
At the 6-yard line.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott.
Hello?
A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around.
It was bouncing around.
You've got to consider this.
You always run up the score. That's right.
Stop defensively. It's 3rd down. Contact as he delivers there on the pass. It's incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane. And it sets up 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. This one is caught touchdowns for the game, his first 3 of the year. On for the PAT is Aubrey. The kick is
onside
good.
kick. You're right.
Cowboys will open it up even
We're doing
further.
a little practice
Here in
onside
this
kick.
fourth quarter.
Commanders 34. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. They'll throw with Daniels. A screen set up for Krosky Merritt.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops. And just nowhere for that back to go.
He'll get about 6 before he's
And I feel, I'm gonna get a pick.
And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels.
Nice sack.
In on him, he will go down.
Sacked. A loss of 8 yards. And it's 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
Out come the Cowboys for their next drive. Let's look at what the Cowboys have ahead. They're scheduled the next few weeks. They'll be home for Baltimore. Then they go to Houston. Open man, downfield, it's C.D. Lamb. And they're going to be
Dude, C.D. Lamb, I never throw to him whenever I'm playing as the Cowboys. I don't know why. This year is like way better.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. And this is going to be a touchdown.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, it's okay.
Extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
I don't know why the square button is moving.
Another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one.
Oh, frick.
Now, looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. Past midfield. He's inside the 30. And he's going to take this all the way back. It's a fumble return for 2 points for the defense. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Williams now to return.
Oh, my.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
and he'll
yeah.
be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
Oh, yeah.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. Oh, the one thing you can't have there. He is sacked and the clock runs.
Sacked. A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. One final play. Now pass deep from McLaurin. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete.
Man, putting it on them. Putting it on them, boys.
So it's a win for the Cowboys.
That's what I'm talking
about. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. They'll have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
Dude, look at that. He turned around. He turned the beat around 6-1. We ran the ball well, too. maybe Javonte Williams is worth keeping. CD Lamb's with a pop-off. 4 touchdowns, 200 yards. He's open all the time. He's only 89 speed. All right, give me a moment. I got to go talk to the press. Oh. And did it in. Oh. Ow! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining me today. Unbelievable performance by my team, the Dallas Football Cowboys. I coached these guys up real good, and they, you know, we had some growing pains last week. We did.
Stonewall Jackson from National Geographic. Why are you celebrating? I mean, you beat up on shitty Redskins team and still lost to even worse Giants team. Team still like under-disciplined by giving up the 2 pints retired.
Well, I mean, listen, there's obviously going to be work that needs to be done. There's obviously going to be work that needs to be done, and it's a growing process. But you see what you saw last week, you see what you see this week. It's 2 very different teams. You know, Dak Prescott completely just turned it around entirely. You know, he had 360 yards. What do you have? He had 360 yards, 6 touchdowns, 1 interception. You know, compared to last week where he did jack shit. I mean, him going out there and, I mean, look, he did one thing. I told him this. I said, Dak, I sat him down in my office after the game last week, and I said, Dak, here, sit down. And he did sit down. And then I told him, look, Dakota, you need to take one look at what happened this last week. Go watch the film, take it, accept it, and then I need you to go, and you need to go and turn 360 degrees and walk away. You turn around 360 degrees and walk away from that game. Forget about it. And that's exactly what he did today. And the fact that he even had 360 yards passing, I think goes to show how much he took that to heart and how much of a leader he's been this week in practice and putting it into the game. So I'm proud of him for doing what he did and
Coach, just admit
turn
it.
around.
You're upset that you can't trade him since he has a no trades clause.
That's not true. I would never try and get rid of our star quarterback. I think that would be a horrible thing. And in no way, shape, or form would I even try to possibly renegotiate a contract if it's possible.
From PBS Kids. One last question. Coach,
go ahead.
If your clock management gets any worse, are we going to start measuring it with a fucking sundial?
Okay, what do you mean? We scored right before the half? How our clock management was not bad this game. What are you talking about? Unbelievable. Undamn believable. I'll take the next question.
Trust the process, he says.
Yes, that's right.
There is a game plan, he claims.
Absolutely.
Is the game plan having a retard named Joe Milton run around like a chicken with his head cut off? That boy can throw, but goddamn he can't aim, and he isn't even smart. We are fucked.
Joe Milton didn't even play this game. So I don't know who you're talking about.
Star QB. Just last week you called him shit and we in the press know you look to trade him. We have cameras in your office.
No, we did not try and do that. That was a rumor. I'm not here to legitimize no fake rumors. Fake news media at its finest. Okay, that never happened. I won't even entertain that thought. All right, unbelievable. Next question. What? Hello?
HI coach. Bye, coach.
Okay. Who is? I don't even know who that was. Jesus Christ. We need to get security on the outside of this room as well, I think, for the next game. Anyway, thank y'all so much for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. Thank you. What a game. Dude, it kind of popped off. The score of the game was 58-36. In case nobody says anything. Yeah. Let's see. Click. Okay, that was a good post-game conference. Good post-game speech. Press conference as well as a speech. Hall of Fame game was actually good, really? Haynes King, QB2 sleeper. Really, really, really. I don't really watch the preseason. Need a shot. I need a shot of butcher down. I'm gonna be bunny to be a bunny now. Bunny to be. You wanna whip me into shape? To where I don't care. Chat, you're a good guy. I don't care what chat says about you. Here, I'm fixing something real quick on my my stream deck. Because something is wrong. Going nowhere.
Love the football content, brother.
Thank you. Why do I have an AI generate stream summary? Wait, are they back? I thought they got rid of them. Those were so funny. The AI summaries are so good. Because, dude, they're so memey. Because half the time they would just roast the streamer. It was so funny. It's literally one of the best AI usages that Twitch could do. Like, there's a lot of dumb ones, but that's like an actual good one. Okay, nice. My buttons are working. Uh. Wait, toggle? Wait. Oh my gosh, it works. What? No way! It works! Oh my gosh, it works! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, but I have to spend some time to make it. Okay, so there's like the process of me switching to my green screen is very annoying. Like I have to hit like 6 buttons, and I downloaded some stuff to make it work to where I could maybe eventually press one button, it swaps everything, but it didn't work before. Like cuz like the tech wasn't like it wasn't right exactly. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Cause dude, it's very annoying. Like it just takes me a long time, and there's like I have to think a lot whenever I'm doing it. Cause I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. my gosh. So if this, technically, if this is now a toggle, it didn't work before. Toggle. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. 7, 8, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. I have to like look. I'm just trying it off the cuff. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work because I have to look at documentation. But I'm a happy boy. Nice. Oh, that's so big. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Dude, I spent hours trying to make this thing work, and then I just randomly saw an update that I'm so happy. Okay, I can press one button and it changes from this mic to this mic. And it does it every time. Amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. You sound like my wife when she's with her boyfriend. Amazing. Chat, I might cry. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I can't even explain to you like this workflow stuff is amazing. Esfand, this is a fake Madden game. Ain't no way Dak has 6 touchdowns ever. Dak Prescott is a good quarterback, okay? Is he as good as Tony Romo? No. But Tony Romo in his prime, I think, was better than Dak in his prime. Okay. Finished. Wait, the game just crashed? Oh my gosh, if the game crashed and it didn't save.
It's in the game.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Yeah, but I'm playing on offline mode. I don't think it's gonna save in offline mode. The song is so stupid. But it's still a classic. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Except I remember the football version. The real version is like way worse than the Madden version. No! What? Dude, it played so good. Import coach didn't do anything. Like it just might take like a normal. You can't refund, okay? It's still, the game still happened. Just do a force win? True. How do I do this? Coach league schedule. What do you do? Team schedule. How do you force one? Just click it, right? No! And I sim? What? I sim in my starting running back and my starting center. I appreciate the man throwback playlist. Yeah, dude. Dude. "13 weeks for a compound foot fracture."
Esfand.
And we're playing the Ravens this week. You know, I raised the injury slider. Was that dumb? Because I bet the injury slider is tuned for simulating games, not for playing them. You can go, you can look at my Spotify and all my playlists are on there. They're always called like Esfand's something playlist. So this one's Esfand's sports playlist. It's a bunch of songs from a bunch of different sports games. Yeah, Esfand's big playlist is like my main one that I would use for like WoW back in the day. And then electronic, all kinds of playlists. Yeah. Dude, there's no way. I can't believe that happened. Derrick Henry's broken. Wait, why is my cap room messed up? That got a raise. Okay, that got a raise. We just gave him $3 million for no reason. Now we're gonna cap room. Dude, what do we do? I mean, I could just reload. I mean, like, they didn't actually get hurt in the first place, so I should do this. No, I mean, we're just playing Madden today because Madden launched today. I don't know how I'm going to balance Madden and CFB, though. I just haven't decided or figured it out yet. How do we fix all this cap? Quinnen Williams, 2 years, $95 million. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna restructure everybody. Restructure him. Restructure him. Restructure him. Coach Esfand, best content since sliced bread. Invite me, dude. You're welcome. All right. Well, we have like no money for next year, which is really bad. K-hole. I think it said KO. I was actually thinking about that. I was like, did you say K-hole? What's a K-hole? Like I said KO. Free. Dude, I remember in high school this song. Free. In high school, they'd be like, free. I just wanted to listen to the song a little bit. No, they'd be like, Dard, are you talking to me? Because that would be me. It's stupid. You can't be something you're not. I don't know why. Dude, it was stupid. Are you talking to me? Because that would be me. Stupid.
You can't win in the NFL without a capable quarterback, and one team has ensured that their high-end starter is going nowhere.
What? I just said it to make him not talk anymore, and he's still talking. Why are you talking to me? Oh, that was before. Yeah. I literally can't trade Dak. Wait, what did you just do? Wait, what the heck? Did it just load? What? What? What are you saying? What are you saying? Are you talking to me? Because that would be me. All right. No, it's the new menus, dude. The new menus are like I'm like learning the new menu. Like they didn't change the menus for years, right? So I'm like, wait. Okay, let's open the tables and see how we do against the Ravens. Ravens Nation. Did you do holiday broadcast yet? I did not. Okay, mods. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to open the tables. Derrick Henry is absolutely broken in this game. Maybe we trade for him. How come every time I tune into the stream, he always has his shirt on? That's true. Let's see, player upgrades. Do we have any big upgrades? Are you talking to me? Because I would be me. The tables have been opened, ladies and gentlemen. Who will win, the Cowboys or the Ravens? The logo on the back makes them look like elves. The Cowboys? Spec. Baldur's Gate. Chat, I'm going to finish Baldur's Gate on Sunday at 7 o'clock. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 will be completed Sunday, 7 o'clock. We'll do football Sunday in the first half of the day, and then at 7 o'clock we'll switch to Baldur's Gate 3 until we finish. Texas time. CST. Hello? First fight with Cinema? Dude, it took so long. World Standard Time says that's right, brother, it is. Hello? Yeah, there's a John Madden movie with Nicolas Cage as John Madden. Esfand, I hate the Ravens so much. If you lose, I'm unsubbing. Don't let me down. Wait, you're not even subbed. Jammer Gibbs. Devin Ashane. Bashal Tootin. Jeremiah Love is an 84? What? I guess he's developed already that much? Jadarian Price. I kind of want to... Oh my gosh, look at Bijan. Bijan 97 juke move, 95 spin. I'm telling you, Bijan Robinson is this is like this is the current generation's LaDainian Tomlinson. He's so good.
This player has a zone ability. This is a power...
All right, chat, I'm starting the game. Long enough on the tables. Red Sox trailed 5 times tonight and they came back to win. Really? That's kind of insane, actually. Oh, yeah, I forgot Tua was on the Falcons. Trade Pickens for Bijan? That might not be a bad idea. I will think about that. Okay, why look at the wear and tear impact on all these guys. Like, look at how insane this is. That the -5 speed, hello? Like, that is insane. Oh my gosh, the save file that I had before the crash was with the big wear and tear. That's why. Oh, no wonder. Was there anything else that changed? Oh my gosh, none of this was fixed. I need a shot of, he says something, he says like ambition, attrition. It's a bunch of Sean words. Okay, chat, final minute on the tables. Get them in, 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 get them in. Air Raid Classic is my playbook. Air Raid Classic. How's the season going? It's going good. It's going real good. 1976 away classic. I like these uniforms.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying in the Dallas Fort Worth for a game.
No, I'm just kidding. She wasn't bad this last year. She wasn't bad.
Arlington. Up next, it's our main event.
Wait, this is
between
sick.
the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys.
Let's go, baby! Let's go! Please welcome your 2026 Dallas Cowboys!
Wait, this is actually so good.
Leading the Ravens, there's their new head man, Jesse Mittner. His guy's one of the fortunate 2-0 teams here to start this 2026 season. Facing off with him, the head coach of the Cowboys. His guy's more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home.
Okay. Yes. Chat, I gotta go talk to the team. Ladies and gentlemen, listen up. Emphasis on ladies. Why? Because some of y'all need to nut up a little bit and start acting like men around here. Okay? I've seen y'all, listen to that damn Ella Langley or whatever, that dandelion music. We don't do that here. That's girl music. Here we eat steak and listen to male music. That's what we do. All right? Here's what we need to do today. The Baltimore Ravens are in town, and these sons of bitches can run the damn ball. Derrick Henry is like 33 years old, still runs like he's 23. Okay? This guy's 250 pounds, and he can run through a damn Mack truck. So we're gonna have to wrap up, and we're gonna have to gang tackle this guy. Just truthfully, no, ain't no one person on this team gonna take him down alone. All right? Lamar Jackson, incredibly fast, great athlete, better athlete than damn near anybody on our team except for Kevontae Turpin. Thank God for Kevontae. Kevontae, I love you, Kevontae Turpin. You're doing a hell of a job. Keep returning touchdowns. Everybody else, if y'all ain't scoring touchdowns like Kevontae, then I do not care about you. Okay? If y'all are pussyfooting around, acting like dadgum children, okay, not getting the damn ball down the field, not scoring touchdowns, and not being productive, I could not care less about you. 2, my food is here, okay? So help me God if y'all kick the damn ball off before I get back to my damn sideline, okay? Let's go out there today, and defense is the key. This is going to be a hard-fought game. This is the Baltimore Ravens defense. They run the football, and they will hit you in the mouth on defense. They'll hit you in the mouth on offense. They'll hit you in the mouth on special teams. Your mouth is going to be getting just pounded all night, okay? So the only thing you can do to combat this is to pound their mouths right back. All right, man? Let's go out there and win this damn ball game, okay? Y'all just stall the refs or something while I get my food. Oh my gosh, that button is so cool now. Take a move. All right, Bill. Good job holding them off for me. I had to go get a food up in the concession stand.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey has the ball teed up. Kate Scott and Brock Heward up in the booth for this one. And off we go from AT&T. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And leading them out in year 9, no surprises here, partner. It is the two-time MVP Lamar Jackson.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here.
Wait, why are they?
The game's going to be headed in the proper
Why are we both wearing dark?
Their first play winds up going backwards. Actually,
We gotta get a damn. We gotta get a damn.
So it's going to be second.
Curtains for that damn glare. They're about to piss me off,
Now
Jerry.
Jackson.
Oh, bubble, 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 bubble.
But I think a Raven was able to
Dude,
gain possession
offensive
there, so they're gonna keep the
collapse.
football.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long.
Cover 4 quarters.
Jackson to throw it. Pass rush is there in time once again. They down him on the last snap. Force the incompletion this time. Those plays have run up 4th down.
3 and out. 4th down.
And it ends up a good return for them. Up past their own 40. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity
Solids
to
and
set their
stripes.
offense out for the first time. They're going to be let out by the 11-year quarterback from Mississippi State. It's Dak Prescott.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. That one stops right at the line for no gain. It's going to be 2nd down.
On the tackle. No gain on the play.
Cowboys usually wear these once or twice a year.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Fought off a tackle, but off the football. The Ravens pick it up. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over. They pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return. Well, he was fighting off defenders.
Yeah, I actually think it's crazy they don't have the Cowboys cheerleaders in here.
Might have been what?
Because like the Cowboys cheerleaders are like the most popular cheerleaders in the
NFL.
NFL.
Make sure this is a turnover. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
Yeah, dude, wicked. It's actually like this in real life at the Cowboys Stadium. It's so bad.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Prescott now off the play fake.
I think most teams have cheerleaders.
No time to make that.
I think the Cowboys were the first team with cheerleaders.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Going for it, it's Williams.
Nice.
Got the first down. Not much, only a few yards, but it is enough to convert on 4th and 1. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
But yeah, a bunch of teams have cheerleaders.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Rushing numbers for Williams a week ago. 15 carries, 79 yards, and on top of that, a touchdown. And he's going to be right up against that line that they needed. Make it 3rd and maybe a yard at most from the 34.
Brings up 3rd down.
Running for the marker with Williams. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Ooh, we can go for the field goal. But we would never do that.
Choice is made. No 53-yard field goal try. They are going for this 1st down. They're going for it. Here's Prescott.
Nope.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down. The Ravens in a very good field position as
Crowd is too animated? I don't think so.
Lamar off the play fake. Oh no, he lost control of it.
Oh my gosh, 2 fumbles for Lamar Jackson.
They will take this down inside the 10. Got the recovery, and now they're going to start with 1st and goal.
That's quarterback's living nightmare and a defender's dream right there. Not
That's so
just
funny.
to get the sack and get home, but sack fumble, that's what these defenders live for.
Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. They're sure to be appreciative of this as they start out 1st and goal from the 4. Chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out 1st and goal. Back to throw. Here's Dak. It's brought in over the middle. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson, a 4-yard score.
Oh, the swag surf started.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point.
Dude, when this song plays, what they should have people in the stands actually swag surfing. We freaking suck.
Oh, it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the
Wasn't
Cowboys.
accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. This makes it up to the 25.
The Ravens take over.
The Ravens trotting out their offense.
The problem with her as a
first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock, but what we haven't
she
seen
talks
so far in this
nonstop.
opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Lamar back to throw. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down.
No chance. It's 3rd down.
They send a man in motion. Now Jackson on 3rd down.
Nice, D.
And that's going to bring up 4th down.
Yeah, it's going to bring up 4th down.
It means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
And you'll love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And we'll see if they can
But
be
she
the
wasn't
first
bad in
offense
last
to get a
year's
drive
Madden, if I
going.
remember
It
right.
has
But 2 years ago, she was horrible. Oh my gosh.
Defense. They get him at the 32. Trey Hendrickson. He had 4 sacks last season, Brock, and now he's got 1 this year.
At the 32-yard line.
He's in trouble, and it's another one. They drop him. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because
Yeah, I don't know. I changed my uniform and I didn't change theirs. I thought it was automatically going to make them a light uniform.
Prescott set to pass. And the hit is
Oh my
going to
gosh,
break
she's
up
got
the
blown
catch.
up.
Incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby, Brock, who actually could have broken that
We should
one
just
up.
punt.
That's
It's a
gonna bring up
freaking
4th
disaster.
down.
We're just going to punt.
Dallas sends its punting
Just
unit
kidding.
onto the field. Oh, and they fake it.
No, you idiot!
And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs.
Well, they tried the fake, but no one was fooled. Defenders saw right through that attempt to sell that punt. Clearly, this squad did their homework this week, and they knew that was coming on 4th down.
Here's Lamar.
Oh my gosh, get some freaking.
And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Where did Justice Hill play in college? Was it LSU?
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another run for Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Wrong mistake.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Jackson to throw. That doesn't
nice. Dude, defensive line is owning against Lamar Jackson.
Back for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This from just 23 yards away. Knocks it through. And that cuts the lead in half. Down to 3.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency.
Yeah, that's too bad.
It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Gets everything he has under this one. They connect on the deep shot.
See these nuts.
Before he's brought down. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
Prescott to throw. And that hit pops the catch free, and that's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Williams, incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Give to Williams from the gun. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Bobby Okereke making that stop. Ravens crowding the passing lanes. They go into the dime for 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
That is caught. He's got Lamb.
Dude, CD Lamb is popping off.
Up on that play, over 20, and it gets him the 1st.
23 yards. That's good for a Cowboys.
From the red zone on 1st. He finds Pickens left side. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Dude, the animations are good this year.
Well, I don't know if matching how many catches he had last week is going to happen this week.
What Madden is this? Can't tell. That's because you're retarded.
Your passing game for as much as you can.
You certainly do, and one thing I love about today's coordinators and their creativity is they find all sorts of different ways to get their playmakers
That's why.
the ball. You do it typically like that from the jump.
Draw play. This is Williams. And he is not going to be able to reach that marker. Got it close, but it sets up 4th and less than a yard now.
A gain of 4.
And the defense doesn't bite. They tried, but no one jumped as time runs out on our 1st quarter.
Awkward. Silence.
Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. And inside the red zone, they're leaving the offense out. Escapes the pocket. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
Seems to be ironic, I know, but I'm just saying he's stupid. Because it's like, that doesn't even apply anymore. Like, that was like true for Madden for like 5 years. But like the last, like it's not like that. You know what I mean? Like if it made sense, it makes sense. But it's like, it's not true anymore.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 13-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Now it's Lamar.
Oh my gosh, out of reach.
And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that is good for a Baltimore 1st down.
13 yards. First down, Ravens.
A draw now. This is Henry. Fights his way through a tackle. And he gets
That
leveled
worked.
just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a
Yeah,
first
true, not
down.
but.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Second and 2.
Jackson looking to throw.
Oh
They'll set up the screen
my.
for Henry. Breaks
Oh
the
my
tackle.
gosh. Oh my gosh, Derrick
A lot of
Henry.
space ahead. Crashes through a tackle. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down, Baltimore.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it
Dude,
behind the
I
line.
full sprint, hit sticked him, and he didn't even
It's
move.
been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Now here's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got into the 27. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down.
3rd
Jackson
down.
throwing here.
Oh my.
Gets this one to Andrews. Hit there, driven out of bounds. Gain of about 8 before it. And that's going to bring up a Ravens 1st down.
8-yard pickup. And a Raven first down.
From the pistol, Henry. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18.
Brought down at the 18.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Pistol snap to Jackson.
No!
And he finds
What?
it. And he gets home. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
So he
Dude,
looks to
sometimes
and
they
finds the
dive
big
and they just
fella,
like
and
hit
his
the
tight
ground
end
instead of
takes it
like
in for
actually
6.
Such a reliable
propelling towards
weapon
them.
down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an.
Rush coming off the edge.
Yes.
And they block it.
Huge
Finds a seam
block
left
the
side.
field
He's off to the
goal.
races. The 30.
Home
And he is
again.
into the end zone. So they steal 2 points on the block kick and return.
Let's go.
Well, Brock, you never want to take the point after for granted, and this play shows why. However unlikely, we don't see it often, but there's always a chance that they can get through for the block, and then it's a foot race down the field.
And then you got to really give credit, right? The credit pie, give a slice to everybody because it takes them all on special teams. It starts with making the block, and then everybody alert enough to transition to set up the return. Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
2nd down, here's Dak. He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18. Trey Hendrickson matching last week's effort with that sack. 3rd and long for him here. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Caught the football, but it's jarred out before he can secure it. Ooh, they nearly had a big play there on 3rd down, Brock. But a good defensive effort forces 4th down. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. Oh, and they're going to fake this one. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10.
NCAA, if you take on the job, can you bring your recruits?
Throw, Jackson.
And there are no, but oh god.
Center of the end zone finds his man.
No, but there's
Touchdown,
mods that you
Ravens.
can do that with. Like I did that with that SMU franchise. That brought some people over. So you have to do it with mods.
When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time.
I pressed the throw button before like the game was like allowing me to throw. So I ended up holding it. So by the time I let go and pressed it again, it was too late.
Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know.
Go, George Pickens, go, 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 go.
He's got it deep downfield.
Nice.
He is down inside the 35-yard line. And they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Dak to the air here. Into the hands of Lamb over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
Dude, CeeDee Lamb looks way bigger in this game than he does in real life. In real life, he looks like nothing. Like he's like so small.
Here's Prescott. And instead of a receiver, that one finds the ground. Incomplete. It's second down.
Intended for his wideout. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9.
Yeah, he's just super skinny.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves.
The lateral goes haywire. It's out. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were. So
Yeah, dude, I think he looks really skinny.
As we've hit the 2-minute warning. And they are unable to bait that defense into jumping, though they did try, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium.
I'm gonna kick a field goal. I think that is the smart thing to do.
Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right half.
You look at that third down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
Returnable from the 1. He dodged the tackle, and that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And among all the team's pass catchers, partner, he has been one of the brightest spots in this opening half. I mean, I think we agree he's outshined several of the receivers and tight ends that we're used to seeing be the guys to get those targets. Offense up to the line fast.
8 yards on the pickup.
How do you read your routes in your pass? So typically what I'll do is like I look at the defense
Here's Lamar.
and I look at who I think will probably be open.
To the left. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Okay,
and I kind of do it before the snap.
So far, and
then
that is not going to change anytime soon.
No, you don't want to get one-dimensional, though. I know that's easy for me to teach and preach up here from the booth, but on the field, there's got to find some level of execution.
Before the snap, I kind of like look at what I think will happen, and then I look at like what I have, like what I want to do, and like where I would want to go.
He's got this at the 27. And he found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up.
I'll explain here.
At their own 40-yard line.
So like for example, I'll go run gun, like ace flip. It's like a 3 receivers on one side. Okay. So this play, like this is snake. So you have the in, you have the post, and you have the 2 drag routes that cross, and then you have the running back is the check down on the flats. I'm going to get rid of that. So I look at this and I take a look at 2 of the safeties, and I'm saying, okay, well they're even, right? Those 2 safeties are lined up evenly. It looks like they're probably in like a cover 2 here. They might be in like a cover 4. If they're in a cover 2 and then that left safety, that free safety goes on the outside, then CeeDee Lamb is probably going to be open. So I look at it and I'm like, okay, that's not the case. So I throw an interception.
It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. He brings this one back. Touchdown Baltimore off the pick 6.
So then I panicked because I was looking at that one route for too long, and I thought I was going to get sacked. So I threw it at one guy.
Transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it too.
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders.
That's not the case.
They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
That's amazing.
Showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Back to the air. Prescott after that pick.
Okay.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
You underthrew him so bad. Why do you underthrow him so bad? He had him.
You could feel him, Kate. You could feel the convoy going. They thought they might have another one, but unfortunately,
he underthrew the hell out of him.
You know what? Not going to stop him from celebrating in another big game-changing play.
Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he has it down to the 8-yard line of the play. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second.
At the Cowboys' 8-yard line.
On second down, Lamar. Fights him off, and he makes the play. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Mark Andrews. Give him 2 now in this second
Ladies
quarter.
and gentlemen, the rule of 14.
Point after by Luke is up and good. And their lead now up to 19 points.
The problem is it's too hard to explain stuff in real time.
Luke to kick it away.
And like by the time you're done explaining it, like it slows you down so much.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
They're on 35-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's Dak. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And this will be stopped just before the play reaches that 30-yard mark. Still a great gain, Brock, and a new set of downs. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. And that one is good.
Hey, rule of 16, gentlemen. Rule of 15. Rule of 14. Rule of 13. Rule of 12.
Break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA
Got it
Sports
within 2
halftime
squares.
report with Scott Hansen. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much.
Okay, Kate, thanks
Our
for
tour around the NFL starts now at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. The Colts at home for a divisional matchup against Houston in the AFC South. And how good is it to see this man back from injury, Daniel Jones? Airing it out, finding his man, 40-yard touchdown strike. The Colts are back in the win column. They move to 2-1 with a Week 3 victory. Next up, we go to the Steel City. We'll check in on the Steelers as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is the new addition to the Steelers' backfield, Rico Dowdle. He's going to run behind his pads and power it in 8 yards for the touchdown. Lastly, let's check out the front runner for Week 3 Player of the Week. It's our impact player, and it's this man. And this is the Lions move to 2-1. They get the victory. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half.
Which
As we
defense?
Get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big...
All right, gentlemen, listen up. That was a good first half until the last minute and a half of it. Holy hell. Why is there flying in my locker room? What the hell was that? Mental collapse. Astronomical. Dak Prescott with 2 interceptions in a row, back to back. Just complete. Getting your ass blasted. Why? That is pathetic. We need to go out there and we need to take advantage of these opportunities. This is not going to be, I mean, this should not, 30-16 is ridiculous. 30-14, whatever it is. I don't give a damn. That is ridiculous. We have not, all of everything that we've done so far is all because of the defense and special teams.
All these years, I've asked you to let me on your team. To let me play football one more time.
You're not on this team.
I realize.
Oh, what the hell? Why am I bleeding?
My dear old Ravens are where I belong. That's right. That's not Lamar out there. It's me, Joe Flacco. I'm the one whipping your ass.
I don't want why is my foot bleeding? The hell?
Coach, you had us fake a kickoff with like 20 yards.
Yeah, it was good. Wait, fake? What do you mean fake a kickoff? Gentlemen, we got to figure something out here. And it's why is my foot bleeding? What went in or on my foot to make it bleed? And where have I bled so far so I can clean it up? I mean, so I can get someone to clean that up. It's the most important thing. The second most important thing is stop throwing freaking interceptions. That's unfreaking believable. It is. It's unfreaking believable that y'all would go out there and wipe your ass with one-ply toilet paper. That's what it's like. It's like you're wiping your ass with one-ply toilet paper. You go back there and you're trying to give it a scoop. Next thing you know, that's what it feels like.
Coach, have you seen my rusty nail collection anywhere? I dropped them all over the locker room and now I can't find them.
Oh my.
I sure hope nobody steps on them. They would immediately get Super Giga AIDS. Oh well, let me know if you see them. Thanks.
Oh my Lord, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to the training room. All right, trainer. Dude, when did this happen? It just blood everywhere. And I don't see where I was bleeding. Dude, we gotta get a clip of that. We gotta clip of that explanation of how to throw the football. We need to make a short of that.
Return coming from the 6. Football.
You're kidding me.
Back on the return. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field. All right, working from the gun to start.
Oh my gosh, bro. What are you...
Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do.
30-14 is what I come back to. It wasn't me.
Get this drive moving.
Throwing on second. Jackson. That's incomplete left side.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic.
Dude, this team sucks.
If you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Third and long, they're going to throw. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Coach, I'm scared.
Off the play fake. Left all alone and no problem at all hauling this one in. Touchdown, Ravens!
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure is taking advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one. More than likely for more gains to come.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Turpin with a return. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And his performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front. This hasn't been a contest to stack up there among his better showings, partner. They've made it real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Here's Dak.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, they get him yet again. Nate Wiggins has got it. Touchdown Baltimore off the pick six.
Dude, I can't do it with the two solid uniforms of that.
Coverage, Brock, to have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted. Again, that is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And I don't think we can really call these highlights, partner. Shall we just call them replays as we re-examine his performance so far in this one? 3 interceptions mixed in among his work. It's really limited a lot of what he's been able to do out there.
Oh!
He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline.
No way!
Another interception.
How do you underthrow him?
The pick. And the Ravens take over on his 5th interception of the season.
Used to have a saying in a lot of the QB
Dude, he is wide open. He burned his guy.
Job security.
He underthrew him so hard.
Way and you may not have a job.
Cuts it to the right sideline. And he's out in the clear.
Bro, what is happening?
Touchdown.
Derrick Henry on the carry. Touchdown.
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers. And what a big-time effort.
Cowboys 14.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
To kick off for Baltimore.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's going to head out of bounds on the return. The Cowboys
what, dude, I don't understand like how they collapse so hard.
Time these replays will be on the screen over the next week, Brock, but they're not going to enjoy watching them. Have not taken care of the football, and this looks a whole lot like teaching tape for this defense.
Kate, think of all the great defenses over the last 50, 60 years. The 85 Bears, I think of the Seahawks and the Legion of Boom. 39 takeaways in their Super Bowl title winning year. Elite defenses have games just like this one where they take the ball away over and over and over and over again.
Everyone's
getting out to his left. Nowhere to go with it, and he's planted. They got him at the 16. Trying to work
nobody's open.
Now.
A loss of 9 on the
yeah, I don't think I think it's actually too late.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And
stop celebrating.
Touchdown, Dallas. George Pickens coming home from 84 yards out.
Can I get some game time since we're losing so bad?
Sensational
no
work
one will
by the
notice if
skill
you let the
man there,
water boy
Brock.
play.
Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Offering to kick off for the Cowboys.
Well, the Cowboys are saying they have it, and it looks like they do.
Why? Okay, why do they go for it before the 10-yard? They keep going for it early.
Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. Lamar back to throw. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. Got a man in the area, Brock, but correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think he was trying to hit him there. It looked like he was just getting rid of that football.
I'm not going to correct you. You're right. And that's really a compliment to this defense. You saw the guy. He had his man, but the cover.
Contact is made. He's hit and drops back across midfield to the 44. Zaraku has another one. And that is a couple for him today. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Play action. Here's Jackson. Look at that power. Deep left side. He's got a man, but he can't make the catch and hit just a little too much. Breaks up that big play as 3rd down goes unanswered.
It's 4th down.
Man.
The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Prescott to throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Working on 2nd down. Dak.
No.
And it's going to end up an
Why
incomplete
is that pass so bad? He's open.
So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throw here, 3rd down. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. And they pick him off again! Picked up by Chidobe Owuzie!
I think this guy is dispelling one of those narratives out there. And you know what that is. The DBs are simply receivers that can't catch. You throw it this guy's way, he's bringing it in.
Managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Down by Jacoby Durant. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Running once more with Henry. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. Just 2 yards there on the carry. They're going to need another 2 now on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Run drawn up here for Lamar. And the keeper pays off. Give him 7. Not able to avoid the hit at the end, but it is enough for
Like, it's so dumb. Like, they...
A gain of 7. 1st down, Ravens.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And a good gain here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up a 1st. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense.
Did I just sim this?
Doesn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz.
And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Oh my gosh. There's no way.
Well, it was a great play there to get the sack, but an unfortunate face mask going to salvage it for the offense.
You won't believe this, Kate, but there are times I feel bad for defenders. And this is one of those.
Okay.
it is so hard to get to the quarterback, right? The linemen in this league are so...
He does it! Touchdown, Baltimore!
Touchdown, Baltimore.
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Offside.
That one right down the middle. And that adds yet another to their lead. So they'll decline this and take the results. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Returning it from the 4. Lost control of another one.
And dude, this guy keeps fumbling the ball. How? How does Siobhan Rebel, dude?
It's a touchdown. So they steal away a drive. They score. The best part is, Brock, they can
this is done. Dude, this I don't know how many. The problem is Kate Scott. I just can't even think when she's talking, dude.
Now Prescott. He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18. Prescott has that offense moving quickly.
Loss on the play brings up second down.
Second down, here's Dak. He's in trouble, and they're going to get to him again. Namdi Matabike. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down. Prescott set to pass. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, you got a first down here.
Thank you, ref. All game.
So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
And this is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right? Obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little
hold on to the ball.
Now you get a third down conversion via penalty.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. Brought down after getting his guys about 26 yards. And that's going to give Dallas the first down.
Good for the Cowboys. First down.
Now here's Prescott. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Just continuing to add to some film that's going to be a little bit hard to watch. This guy, you typically don't see completion percentage numbers like this. Very, very accurate guy. Not today. He's going to have to figure out why.
Stops there, but that gets them the first big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
And the Cowboys, first down.
From the red zone now. Lamb brings it in yet again. And there it is. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Touchdown.
C.D. Lamb
Cowboys.
capping a 7-play scoring drive.
Celebration down.
Dak to the air here.
Oh my gosh, I was spamming.
Pick him off again.
I was spamming X to snap the ball because it was taking forever.
Will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
It's so annoying. It takes forever to snap the ball. I'm X, 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 and I'm like, okay, and then it just throws the ball.
For Lamar. Met there, and the contact takes him to the sideline. It's going to be about. Fly home with the win. And they're continuing to survive among the final remaining unbeaten teams across the NFL, as they're now up to a 3-0 start. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Dallas.
Like, what are you doing, bro? And how is it, dude? Anytime they touch the ball, it's like a magnet in their hands.
More than you, I think.
Schlong Connery for tier 1. We suck. We suck dick. The biggest, girthiest, veiniest
Coach, it's
dick
Cam
you can imagine.
Scat, Boo, I mean Scottebo, did some reporter by the name Richard Penis call me retarded weeks ago. Mama always said I was just slow, but I didn't know what she meant because I run pretty fast. Where am I?
Cam, you played in a game today. You're in the post-game press conference of another team in another state's locker room. You are not supposed to be here.
Hey man, it's Coach Minner. I just wanted to say, thanks for letting me drop 68 points on you in my third-ever game as a head coach in the NFL. I didn't expect that big of a blowout, but you are the Cowgirls after all. You're so bad.
Hey, how about you shut up, you loser? I don't know why the hell I even bother. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know why the hell I even bother. Because I'm going out there, coaching my ass off, and Dak Prescott shit is just dropping the biggest, fattest turd from the 20 to their end zone. And hell, half the time it's back to our end zone. So what do we got to do? What do we got? I mean, every single damn ball you throw is interception. You're not leading the team at all. My headset just got disconnected. And I'm supposed to sit here and be okay with it? You're shitting me. You're absolutely shitting me. We cannot stop them on defense. Nobody can tackle Derrick Henry. I mean, hell, to be honest with you, I don't even blame the defense. They didn't get off the field.
Hey, Coach. Kate Scott here. I heard you blamed me for the dog shit performance you had today.
You have the worst voice to listen to I've ever heard in my life. You just don't stop talking. It blows my mind. So, you know what? Somebody needs to make a modification.
Coach, have you considered breaking the quarterback's legs?
I might do that. I might do that to my own quarterback. You know, just whatever it takes. You know?
He pressed Dak Scott. I make the football go in the sky with my hand. I do the football and give the purple man guy. He make point go up 68.1 more than 67 point. 1 less than 69 point. That funny.
What are you even saying anymore? I literally can't follow what you're just saying. Are you saying the amount of interceptions you're going to throw this year? Thank you.
Coach, John Littlehand of the Sky Press News. My wife is leaving me because she can't be with someone even remotely closely associated with that performance. And lucky for me, I was assigned to this press pool. Thanks a lot, jackass.
How's that my fault? It ain't. That is your fault.
He probably can't hear me because he auto-mutes certain people, but my question is this. When are you going to stop blaming everyone else for your
Here's the thing that we got to do. We got to find a way to go out there and to accomplish a positive drive, get something going, and then continue to build on it. When something positive happens, we have to build on it, not let it just collapse, all right? Are there any more questions? Oh, I gotta take this.
Hey, Coach.
Hello?
Yeah, Bear here from the head office. I think we gotta fire that Dak Breast Nuts guy. He's really bad. Maybe we should hit the trade wire. You think that young buck Joe Flacco's still available?
No.
Give it a thought.
He's not.
Shalom, Connery. Baltimore Sunday. Do you think this will be the most embarrassing loss of the season? Do you think Doc should move to the CFL? How are you going to break the curse of Flacco? Loser.
We don't look. Joe Flacco has nothing to do with this. Dak Prescott will get better, but holy hell, it's bad.
What do you think about that shit, jackass?
Okay, you can go back to hell too, as far as I'm concerned. I'm sitting here doing my job. What are you doing? just sitting here, just typing some bullshit up at your computer all game. That's what it is. You're just sitting there up in the press box. You know, by the way, which we provide all the snacks, we provide all the drinks, all the damn concessions and all whatever the hell in that news press box, media press box, y'all just sit there and enjoy all game. That comes out of our paycheck, out of our damn bank account. And you want to sit here and you want to talk a bunch of shit to me? You can go to hell. You can go to hell. You can go to hell twice, as far as I'm concerned.
Hobo, hey coach, it's me Hobo Jim. I heard you needed a left tackle and you can pay me in meth, just like the rest of the team.
No. We ran out of meth. There was zero meth. We didn't run out. We never had any.
Dunk shit nuts from the Dak Prescott Times. Baltimore chapter. We're hearing reports that you plan to trade Dak Prescott for Drake May. Is this true? Are you planning to pick up younger blood like Sam Darnold or Fernando Mendoza?
Fernando Mendoza.
I'm a bit perturbed.
I love the
Cowboys ride
Baldur's Gate videos
horses,
on YouTube. I
not play
position where you put the
football.
Baldur's Gate characters on the football field.
This was inevitable. This will continue until you all realize this. Giddy up and prepare for this.
Sup? Yeah, I can talk now. Magic or whatnot.
Holy hell, it can talk? How does it talk? Wait, something broke. 1 second.
Coach, reporter here for the Cowgirls Times. Women are heartless. You open up to them, pour your soul out, and they stomp it into the dirt like used toilet paper. Why does your team suck? I don't need to be double depressed.
Jerry, hello? Is this thing? It's Jerry. Can you hear me? Jerry here. I'm trying to. Is this the coach I just hired? Or did I fire? ... Are you the coach? Anyway, it's Jerry. I think we need to drop that dog guy. Call me back.
Let's see. All right, 1 second. Okay, chat, do you guys know, okay, this is a question. Does anybody know how to set what monitor your touch screen is supposed to, like okay, so like let's say you have an external touchscreen monitor, but then when you use it, it uses a different monitor than the monitor that you're touching. Do any of you guys know anything about that? Like you have an external touchscreen monitor that you plug in, but then whenever you try and use this, it just uses your main monitor. Like how do I change what monitor it's supposed to, the touchscreen is supposed to work on? Identify monitor just shows that what number is what, but like how do I set it? Windows key tablet PC settings. There's no tablet PC settings. Windows key shift left right. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have asked. I don't think anybody has any idea what I'm talking about. I tried Googling it and I couldn't even figure it out on Google. Tablet settings advanced. Tablet settings. I don't have a tablet settings. You type tablet settings, I mean, I don't see it anywhere. And then if I go to touch settings, it doesn't give me, it gives me like the shitty Windows 10, Windows 11 window. It doesn't give me like the old like Windows XP window, which was like, actually has options. Because the Windows 10 one, it has like on, off, like 4 things, and then that's it. And I know there's more stuff. Calibrate screen for pen or touch input. Oh. Did they get rid of that? They got rid of that. Pen and touch. Okay, there it is. Touch. There it is. I think I found it. No, maybe not. not. Tablet PC settings. Oh, there it is. Tablet PC settings. I found it. It was in the control panel, but you can't search it in the Windows key. Oh. Yeah, it just doesn't work. All right, whatever. It just doesn't work. Don't worry about it.
Esfand, chat, let me just change this one. Ah, there it is in the mainframe. I just gotta change this values and...
Wait, it cut the end off? Oh yeah, it's too long. Cavante Turpin. A point of physical. Catch and traffic, medium route, short route.
Coach, hello. Do you remember me? Our favorite is Greenball Mike Elfman.
Oh my gosh,
Elfman! Down in
Elfman!
Dallas. I'm willing to play for 2 scoops of ice cream per game. Call me back. Me better than deck press scotch tape.
Is this the admissions office hotline? I'm trying to cancel my season tickets. I don't really think I need them anymore. Yeah, the club level ones. I've seen all I need to see this season. Just refund them. I'm done with Dallas.
Thank you. Thank you for that. This is the wrong number. You can't get rid of those season tickets. Can Prescott reset after a rough game? Play minigame. Oh my gosh. It makes you play a minigame?
Yeah, here we go!
What the f... Bro, how do I... What is this drill? How... This is not football.
Holy shit, Coach. What sort of drugs did you slip into my Gatorade? I'm seeing these floating target things just all over the damn air. Is this what 4D football looks like? This used to be a great country.
Dude, this is so stupid. This is not football at all. Dak is hallucinating. What Aaron Rodgers does in the desert. True. Oh my gosh. What time is it? Okay. Hey, okay, so I need to actually call it early tonight, chat, because I have a sponsor. So tomorrow I have a sponsor to watch the THQ showcase. I'm sponsored to watch THQ Showcase. And what is it? Let me see. Yeah, I got sponsored to, I'm gonna watch this. It's at 2 p.m. our time, Texas time. And there's a couple of games from the showcase that I'm supposed to play afterwards. So tomorrow afternoon we're gonna do this. So I want to go live early because let's see what the games are. 1 second, let me double check. Yeah, so we're gonna watch THQ Showcase, and then we're gonna wait. Maybe I shouldn't say what the games are. I'm not gonna say what the games are, just in case. Titan Quest 2 is freaking amazing. Marvel Tokon on Monday. They announced FF7 Revelation stuff at Gamescom on the 25th. I'm trying to figure out Gamescom. I think I'm gonna go. So yeah, I wanna end early so I can go live a little bit early tomorrow. And then that way I can play a few games of Madden. I think I'm gonna do Madden in the morning. So we're gonna play some Madden, and then we'll do the THQ Nordic stuff. And then I have plans tomorrow night. I have to do some stuff tomorrow night. So I'm gonna end early, probably around like sometime, probably around like 6. Yeah, maybe a little bit earlier. And then on Saturday we're doing IRL Saturday, and then no, I have meetings. Is what it is. I have meetings. There's a lot going on, like BlizzCon, a whole bunch of stuff. So I have to do stuff Friday night. Saturday, IRL Saturday, we're going to Brisket Fest, and then Sunday we're doing Football Sunday in the morning, and then we're finishing Baldur's Gate at 7, and then Monday morning we're playing Marvel Tokon. Yeah. Yeah, Brisket Fest on Saturday. I'm excited for that one. Yeah, it's going to be, I don't know. I just think the name alone, I'm like, it's just going to be Cake Kona Farm, I'm hoping, all day. But yeah, fun stream today, good stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for the subs, the bits, the donations. Thank you guys for everything. I had a lot of fun today. But now it is time for me to go. Thank you guys so much. When is the penis? Wait, what? Penis convention? No, there's no penis convention. Bye, everybody. I'll see you guys later. I had fun today. New Madden is a lot of fun, man. Yeah, New Madden is a lot of fun. Pay us out. Yes, yes, yes. Pay out. Yeah, we got something different every day. Check the schedule. I actually updated the schedule. I want to change the $ commands because $ schedule is like not as good as exclamation point schedule. But exclamation point schedule takes you to the website. They're like, I don't know what's better. But yeah, THQ Showcase. And then Sunday, we're going to do a football Sunday. Edit schedule. On Sunday will be... Should I finish my college football and then go to the like? What do you guys think? Because I did do that SMU franchise. I don't know. You know, honestly, I honest take. I feel like coach was easier to schedule for whenever there was only one football game. When there's 2 football games, it's kind of hard. You know what I mean? Because you have 2 months of football back to back. So I got to find a way to like, and then once we get into the season, I won't be able to do 2 days. Like it is going to be once a week. Because I'm almost positive we're going to get GTRP. And then I don't know what's happening at BlizzCon with like, there's rumor, like they said there's like a...
Coach, I didn't smoke all this crack just for you to give up on this team now.
Yeah, exactly. So I gotta figure it out. Like how am I gonna split college football and Madden? I don't know. I kind of treat them like the same game once the season starts, but I feel like one doesn't get enough attention because at the end of the day they're both football. So I'm like, okay. Chad, is he doing college football games in person? Yeah, I'm planning on doing tailgate tour again. Yes. But like 3 hours of CFB, 3 hours of Madden is like not enough. Cause these are like, so for example, like, you know, the Madden YouTubers, like there's not enough time in the day to like play every game. You know, like I need to rework kind of the method of how I do it, because the way that I do it is, it takes too long. It takes too much time. Like I would literally have to stream this like full time only and like not do anything else. You know what I mean? Solution, do cocaine. I don't know. I think it's probably not the best option. So like I gotta find out like how I'm this is something I've been thinking about. I'm trying to rework it. It's like really good as is, but I can't do it enough. You know what I mean? Like we can't get enough seasons and enough off seasons in, you know? So I gotta figure it out. But yeah, doing a storyline of basically I'm working 2 jobs in Dallas is kind of funny. Draft before stream for both teams, then just game on live. Yeah, but then that takes time off stream that I don't have either. You know? So then it's like, I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out. There's a solution, I just don't know what it is yet. Yeah, Mistfall Hunters. I mean, I don't even know if I'll have time to play Mistfall Hunters. And again, I do want to take some time off. I want to take some time off, like a week off, and like figure out some stuff at some point. Because I'm like very paranoid that like any day now they're going to be like, hey, no pixel is happening. And then I'm like, oh shit. And then everything, the whole cat's out the bag. You know? Yeah, Classic Plus. Who knows what's happening in Classic Plus? There's a lot. There's like a lot on the horizon. A lot of really, really cool things on the horizon. But I'm just trying to figure it out. You know? The audio and video are slightly out of sync. Are they? No Pixel is coming back? Yeah, they announced it like a year ago. Are you sure? Are you sure it's out of sync? I don't think it is. Anyway, football Sunday, Baldur's Gate finish, Sunday night, and then Marvel Tokon on Monday. That's what it is. But yeah, I updated the schedule actually. I actually updated the schedule for once. I just threw out my backpack with trash. Oh, frick. Yeah, hopefully it's something serious, dude. Did you make a grilled cheese? I got BlizzCon tickets? Nice. Extended like a Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming in Netflix? Huh? That's so weird. Schedule, yay. I mean, is me updating this schedule? Is this something that you guys will actually look at or care about? Because I like having it done, but like I want to make sure that it's like you know, whether it's schedule.esfand.tv or whether it's the actual like Twitch website.
when we beat the criminals. I mooned their...
What do you think is your greatest memory of all time here in the swamp?
97 when we beat the criminals. I mooned their bus with the score on my ass.
What do you think is your greatest memory of all time here in the swamp?
97 when we beat the criminals. I mooned their bus with the score on my ass.
What do you think is your greatest...
I mooned the bus. That's crazy. The criminal, dude. Also, he calls them the criminals. That's crazy. Yeah, but if it gets too much, yeah. I mean, if this is it something useful for you guys? Like, is it something you guys care about?
Three different times. His landing zone was between the uprights.
That's good luck. That shot downfield, got a man.
Oh my gosh!
Held on to. One more time by Brooks. Jalen Brooks.
Stutter step at the...
Dude, he got cracked. Damn. Okay, chat. I'm getting out of here. I gotta go. Bye, everybody. We'll see you guys later. Hey, chat. What is this? Oh yeah, maybe at some point. It's just there's too many things to commit to, right? There's too many things. But yeah, here's the schedule for now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep trying to work on the schedule, but like, I want to know if people are using it, and I want to know if people are like, you know, people appreciate it, right? Man, this is not going to start until 10 o'clock Texas time. Because it's in California. Are you tuned to BT yet? No, I have to do that this week. Well, I mean, literally, you could take any stream. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody. I'm out. I'm gonna keep working on stuff. Check the schedule. Twitch.tv/EsfandTV/schedule. Schedule.esfand.tv. $.